1 sec as I run downstairs really fast. Drake could be the type of guy. Okay. Ooh. I'm feeling the black controller today. Alright, I'm gonna need something a little fast paced. Okay. Life. Man, no, this is not what I need. Here we go. Now we'll do Emily's version. One second, people. Just gotta throw away some trash and then we'll be fine. And then we can finally play. Twitch overlay. Things. Okay. Imagine Kula transform and fly away. We will dance through the danger until the world is saved. Can't stop me now, cause I'm Shantae. Excuse me. No, I'm not gonna drouse you with water this time. You get to let it over now. So I need to go to the bathroom. And then I'll douse you with water so you can leave. Cause you're a cat. And cats hate water. And now, the time has come. Now, where's my beanie stuff? Shanta. Let's go. Bro, I'm not listening to a stinking acapella. Okay, maybe unless it was Mr. Doos, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right, let me swap over, and let me hit you with something I was working on. Y'all get a sneak peek for this. I would put this on the Patreon, but I'm gonna be honest, it's a sneak peek. I'm not gonna make y'all have to pay for something that, and it's like $3. I'm like, dude, I want these guys to pay at least like what, $1, not $3. You know, you can get for $3. You can get a 2-liter Fanta from Dollar General. It's like $1.35. It was $1.35 until the jerkwads in the main town decided, you know what? We're gonna up the price for no reason to $1.75 and then add it to $2. I'm like, brother, what do you mean? But let me I don't know, which one should I do? Should I do the... No, I'll save that for later. I'll save that for when it actually does come out. And then I'll put out the... Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to spoil that one too early. I like that one a lot. I'll just say, let's just say we actually used real instruments. For the glockenspiel part, also known as the bells, the problem that I had was, I don't have another mallet that's hard, so I had to literally play it with one hand. I'm not even making a joke. I actually had to sit there and play with one hand. Nick A30, Nicky Ricky, Dickie and Don, Nick Meister, Nicholas, Stewart. I don't know which one I should play. No. Ooh, I'll do this one. And then I'll go to OBS. That flick. There we go. Okay. Oh, I gotta go over to the other side of the camera. Okay. And then open camera, put on my accessories, and then after once I do these two things, beanie, out, and then shades. Alright. It's nothing really much, just a simple set down, you know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can go ahead and play this part. I'm gonna turn down my headphones so that way this doesn't go through like that, but you know, here we go. Hello, my fellows, it's your brother Swag Bro 87, simply coming over and saying a whole different kind of thing. Today is Saturday, June the 15th. 2024. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And what else is it? Oh, and it is National Pizza. No, I'm kidding. It's not National Pizza Day. It's just a regular day. Going down here in Tejas, my computer says it's 89 degrees Fahrenheit, but my watch says it's 90. Yeah. Try to get the old polish station to turn on this old dang dang old Megalomart. God dang boom, you know what I'm saying? Uh, there we go. There we go. Whoa, Airbird. Thank you. Hey Siri. Um, Set a timer for 8 minutes, please.
8 minutes starting now.
Okey-lay dokey-lay. Now that I've got the whole entire thing situated, you should be good. I want to jinx myself here, but thankfully we don't have to run random errands. People coming in and out of town and things of that nature. We are having a lot more people around our area because someone decided, oh, the person who originally owned apparently what was 100 acres of land was gone. And now we're going to decide to buy land and sell that land, bits of land, to other people. So now we're going to have new neighbors. I told my grandfather, I said, that's amazing. But it's also kind of scary because I don't know who else is going to be over here. Like, I do want to see some newer people, but I'm kind of scared. Like, you know what I mean? I used to be really upset when I'd be like, man, why is this town so small? No one's gonna know us. No one's gonna be like, oh, it's the dude from that town. They're not gonna know that. This town is so obscure that even if someone did say it, they wouldn't do anything. Where the Great Value Purified Drinking Water at, where, bro? I don't know. Walmart doesn't really sell that much anymore. It's just like food club water. Ugh. Oh. No, all I realistically did was just turn on my light. I went over here. I clicked on my light. I turned it on. I turned it off. Yeah. It's a flood warning again. It just keeps saying flood warning every single time. It's always a flood warning. Yeah. Sorry, were you planning on making that video soon? With the flood incidents on what has been happening on short time? Yeah, I do. I plan on doing all that. It's just, sometimes it's a little annoying. To, like I said, it's kind of annoying sometimes to record because like I can say stuff randomly when I'm on the stream. I can also say stuff randomly when I'm talking to myself. I can't say it straight to a camera because sometimes I get nervous that I might say something wrong, and then someone is gonna be mad at me, and then they're gonna try to end my life, and that's the main scariest thing. But if I live my thing in fear, then obviously I'm not gonna be able to go anywhere if that's the case. But real talk though, no one. I'm not saying no one does that, right? Because some people's things are special. Like Sneeko, no one's gonna go to Sneeko's house and just jump him right there if they know where he lives. It's kind of insane. Hold on. What? Oh. I love the piano. I wish I could one day get a xylophone. But no Jobs wants to accept me. Which is annoying. Because, I can do it. But how will I prove it? Oh my gosh. It's like, oh. Yeah. I'm not trying that. It was like. Oh. What? Oh, snap, it actually did it. All right. Turn off the power. Turn on my power. Ooh, almost dropped my phone there. Ooh, speaking of phone, let me share on. Before I. Right. While this is loading up, I want to show you something on the old full screen webcam. Let me see if I can angle myself right here. Okay, so you see my this is like my little protector, right? You see I was a little bit chipped. Exactly what had happened was see, there was a wasp. My grandfather had smacked it, but he didn't end its life. So it was about to get up, and I couldn't grab my shoe this time out of all the times. So I knew I had to do something. So I grabbed my phone and I smacked it. And I never do that. I know that's how I run it. Because I do say, I don't treat my technology that way. Like how people will break their tech. I don't like when people break their tech, right? But I knew that I could do that move. So I did it. I ended his life. And then my grandfather was like, oh my goodness, did you break your phone? And I looked at the back of it. I'm like, I thank the Lord it was saved. But then he made me, not made me think, but I second guessed myself out of all the times, thinking that I actually did break it. But then I looked it up, and it was like, yo, doofus, you put a protection on this. I'm like, oh yeah, I did. So that way if something like this happens, exactly, bro. That's what I like Past Me. Past Me always likes to think 2 steps ahead. So when future me ever forgets, you can just always backtrack what exactly he did. Good job. Good thinking, me. No problem, myself. But tell me why. Ain't nothing but a... Nah, I can't. No, but tell me why they literally loaded us with like 4 boxes of pizza. Bro, like the second night out of the third, like it was like 3 nights, they literally loaded us up with straight pizza. So my sister got a box and I got a box. And I'm sitting here like, because they're like, oh yeah, you could just, you could take this home with you, all this pizza. I'm like, bruh. So we had now like 4 boxes of pizza, bruh. So I try to mince it down by giving some of it to my dogs. My mom didn't like that. But I'm like, Mom, realistically speaking, we're all not gonna eat this, alright? You realize that I'm like semi-lactose intolerant, so when I eat pizza like this, sometimes I have to go to the bathroom for like 10 minutes, right? My body did eventually say, okay, maybe this isn't so bad. You know what I mean? Like, now what would actually end me is if I did pizza, milk, and that would destroy me. I would literally have to go to the hospital. Because the Great Value milk is literally bleach. As me and my sister were both like, we're like, bro, it just tastes bad. Like, I don't know why it does that. Like, well, because you're no, dude, that's Great Value milk, bro. I said this ever since my Dragon Ball Z stuff. It is literally bleach. Like, I'm not sugarcoating it.
Let's head down to the bottom of the veil.
Wait, I made sure I told when I was feeding the dogs and giving them water for my little like flask deal, cause I bought it last year whenever me and my friends went to San Antonio, San Diego. Bro, I would love to go to San Diego just to simply just keep saying what Melvin said on the original Madagascar, like San Diego. Wait, that's where we are? Yeah, San Diego. Bright sandy beaches and rocks. Ow, that was real. Madagascar. You know, fun fact. I think it was like a few years back. In my, I was heading to my, being a 12th grader. We went to Disney World for the first time, and during the ride there, it was like about like a good probably 8 hours, like from our house to there. And my dad normally, whenever he goes to like Florida trips with us, he likes to make us wake up at like I'm saying like 3 a.m. right? And I was like, bruh, now I understand, once we get there, we'll have a lot of time, but by the time we get there, it'll probably be like 4, 3, or 5. But by then, I'm already tired, right? I'm already sleepy. I wanna go to bed. But it does give us a little bit of time to like, see a few bits of scenery and stuff. Golly, that's bright. It's a good thing I have shades. Like Aerith. Or Eris. See, I hate the fact that I played Final Fantasy VII before I actually knew that her name was, I knew it was Aerith, but I saw it said Eris, and I was sitting here like, maybe I was pronouncing it wrong. But no, because in typical America slamming down Japanese fashion, instead of calling it an RPG, they call it JRPGs, because it goes Japanese role-playing games. Yeah, it's a Japanese role-playing game, but it's just a role-playing game made in Japan. What do you call them? BRPGs? People from Britain, we call them BRPGs. Britain role-playing games. Plays a
Greetings.
plays a Brit going around London, hitting people with muskets and flasks while drinking tea, and getting your teeth so yellow that you call them peeps. That's stereotyping so hard, but it's not even fun. Nah, I love British people. They're amazing. I love their accents. I could literally sit there and listen to a British person's accent, both male and female. And why stop at Britain? You can go to is it Scotland or Ireland? You know what I mean? They have those Scottish voices, like "yo wee lad." Yeah, I can take those any day. It's just the accent of it all, right? They can literally say a whole swear
Now is the
McGare,
time.
and I'd sit there and be in deep awe. I'd be like, yeah, keep talking, please. Till their throat hurts, and then it's like, oh no, now they got a sore throat. Now I can't hear their goofy voices. God, it ain't goofy. It's amazing. Ugh. Emil, what are you even eating? I don't even know. I found out the garbage. Whoa, bro.
There have to be traces of Zora Magdaros down here somewhere. I have a feeling I know what the Rotten Veil is.
That's gross. Into the bowels. It's like the Great Mighty Pooh from Conker's Bad Fur Day. I guess it's what you call a bowel movement. I'll see myself outside the window. If only I didn't have a fenced-in window, meaning I can't jump out of it, but I can roll it up. What the? Wait, I'm gonna say I'm holding the. Cause the camera. See, here's the thing, right? Normally with cameras, when you hold, like, let's say, okay, I'm heading down, right? You would think, like, sometimes whenever you hold up, you would go down. Or when you hold down, you go up. Because of the different camera perspective. But they actually meant, nah, you're going down. I'm like, oh. Nah, Capcom was determined to tell you, you are going down. You are going to hold down the stick. I'm like, alright, hey. Like, hey, Alright, no harm, no foul. What? I'm holding. Let's see. I held up the entire time, and I went down. You see? Okay, never mind, Capcom. Darn you. Ooh, mine. What kind of reaction was that? I'm sitting here like, what?
Nothing can stop us. Wait, I'm going to.
To do what?
Here!
To do what? Hey Siri.
You
Is that a
figured
timer
out
for 30
too,
minutes?
haven't you? What the rotten veil really is.
I said to make sure to brush your teeth after every meal. And normally, I brushed it when I went to sleep. Right.
Yikes! Don't touch it!
No, what happened was I woke. I was planning on doing whenever I went, home to do it, but then I went to sleep. Because you gotta realize, it's been like 3 straight days of just pure straight labor. Right? And so,
The traces! But
it took a toll on me because first off, mainly the heat was the main issue, and secondly, it was just action after action after action after action. I promise you. Thirdly, it was like I was supposed to have an answer for everything. I'm like, bruh, guys. But they'd be like, oh man, you're so smart. I'm
I know
like, bruh,
we've reached
chill
the
out.
bottom.
I don't need no gaslighting terms. I'm just me, bruh. I can do my part, but I need everybody else to contribute.
But what happened
It's
to
like
Zora
being,
Magnus? There's no place else for it to go.
Who is it like? I can't even think about it. What was that one movie
I think we should split up and look.
where I forgot how it went, but it was like he had to face dragons, and like he would jump. It was like this big dude. And he had to jump from like was like a world to world. I think it had a blonde little girl with like a red coat. Donatello, voice actor, and one of the knights
What are you doing?
went crazy.
Go!
He went from being like just a chivalrous dude or whatever, good guy, to being crazy because of what the enemies had
Don't
did to
stop!
him.
Keep going!
we can't leave her! No, she can't hold that thing off. We've got to help her.
When she says
She's
we,
okay.
she means me. Be sure to adjust the party size. Oh, the party size is this. Where's the SOS? Oh, here it is. Party size this. Whoever wants to get into the One Piece can search in the Grand Line. Wait. Excuse me. Is it better my mic's over here? Because I remember I ever look at the audio clips, and I promise you some of the reactions that I had is extremely delayed. Like I don't know what it is, because like when moments will happen, my reaction instated, it would happen immediately. But then when I would look back at it, it wouldn't be immediate. It'd be like a whole entire explosion would happen, and then I'd be like, oh my goodness, you know what I mean? Like I'm like, what? I think in my head, I'm already doing the action of what I'm doing, but it just doesn't look like what I'm doing or what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to really explain it, but pretty much just saying that, like, I'm not, our reactions aren't, they're like delayed. It's like I'm Markiplier. Like, seemed like a whole dude, and then the moment that he like goes for it, he like freezes for a few seconds, and then processes all what has happened. Is this what it is? Alright, every boss naturally has the old I swing my tail at you, alright? That's what I can guarantee to say that. I know I saw on the Discord for, whatchamacallit? Ooh, I can't see Jack Gibson or squad. He really did. Oh, nice attack. Ah. Alright. Yo, Benji. Hey, Chief, I'm gonna need your help find this Otagon. Think you might be able to help me, good sir? Let's hope he's not like the last guy who did this and basically swore me out, all because I was rewording around. God! Philip! Man, now's not the time to... Hello? Oh, ew! Now's not the time to eat, my boy. We gotta go in there, we gotta slam. Banana slammer. You're a dual blade person. You can see because on his icon, it shows 2 dual blades, right? Me, I'm a bow person. This coward ran off. Not the Benjamin. Wait, no, he's a great sword user. Who is him? Alright, people, we got the tail. See, this tail. Alright, claw him out. The top turn, buckle. I'm not saying it's generic NPC dialogue. It drops some slinger ammo. Come on, guys, go get the slinger ammo. Like, no, bro, I'm not saying that. Hey, there is some ammo on the ground. Some ammo. Alright. Call me Drake, cause Geronimo. Gotcha. It is extremely dark. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. What's more about all this? I'm literally gonna have to go back and fight. Stop, thief! Coward! Now, the reason why I say that is because I lost a life, unfortunately. I couldn't say. Go! And that's why I bricked the shot. Okay. I want to try to like run it. It's not a run. You know, I'm gonna not try to do that claw shot thing, because every time I try to do it, I did the thing 3 times. I kind of messed it up. Alright, there we go. That's the claw shot I can do. Oh, I overshot that. Shut up! That's so stupid! I was like, I thought that was actually genuine dialogue from this game. I was like, what? I was so confused. I was like, Why would Capcom say that? This man Benji Fish is funny, man. Alright. Criminy! The power of friendship is strong.
I'm waiting for you back at camp.
Oh my goodness, the power of friendship is strong. Wow. The power of friendship is strong. Let's reap our rewards. Your rewards. Yes. No, our rewards. Amen. Oh, who messaged me? Father has sent what looks to be training equipment. I don't work out. Hey, man. I shoot this one to the sky. For Odogaron or whatever it's called. Odogaron. Odogaron? Chicken. First hunt of the day, sadly lost alive to a new beast.
Where is she? I thought she'd be with you.
You don't even know her.
I'm going out for another look.
No, you're not.
You're okay. I was scared to death.
All right, easy, easy. I'm just glad that you're not hurt. Thank you. I was planning to hide until it moved on, but, well, you saved me the trouble. Now, that's enough.
You don't know her though. She's some
You
random
had a
person.
deal,
Was this
don't
her
you
mom or
remember?
something? Like,
Did you learn all you could?
all I
about the
could tell you is that I've been trying to follow this
Now
story,
tell me
and no
everything.
way I've seen
What
this
did you
woman
feel
here.
out there?
She's just some random person that we just happen to see, and you're
I think-
crying over her.
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die.
And we need some better lip
It's
sync
their
here.
graveyard,
But
and
I'm
this
still
whole land
confused.
is a vast ecosystem revolving around it.
And you just ship shaped up like that. Didn't change a single beat. No dialogue, no nothing. Just simply
on.
just done. What a I hate people like this, man.
You're right. The Veil is where monsters come to rest. They sense the end and make their way here. Their bodies become nutrients that feed the coral highlands. From death rises new life, which after a cycle returns to the Veil to die again. It's an
What are
ecological
they talking
marvel.
about? Not these guys. It was
One that easily dwarfs any I have ever seen.
Yeah.
But, have you really considered the important question?
What's that?
Oh,
Who's
my
at the
dad was
heart of
setting
it?
up the it's like some like weight equipment.
What
because
monster could serve as
randomly
the nutrients
my
for a
grandfather
system
was like,
this large?
"Oh, Swag's got it." So I'm like, "What?" And then
What's
it's
the
apparently like
mystery
one
behind
of
the Elder
like
Crossing?
some random
You know the
person's
answer.
aunts, uncles, nieces, monkey's cousin
They die here.
goes to my
Bingo,
house
an elder's
and then it's
death is
like,
the
"Oh,
catalyst.
here's
The
all this
Veil
random
is
stuff." So we got like
Magdaros's resting place.
a weight, like equipment, and then this air fryer. And that was the only two things that we had. And I'm sitting here like, what even is any of this?
Or at least it should be. The clues are
sitting
all
here
here.
lifting up stuff, being
But
like,
Sora is nowhere to
what?
be found.
It was drawing in energy, storing it as it moved on. Was it trying to deliver it somewhere?
I don't know. But I know who
I
might.
will say,
The first
it
white
wasn't the only
variants have
times, it
lived here
was
much
indeed.
longer than us.
'Cause,
Seek them out.
what was it? That was during the college era. I hated the college era.
Look, it's
I mean, I'm
raining
still
light.
technically in the college era. I just got to go through one more semester, and then if everything serves it right, we get the associates. We could go for the second one, and then we can get our bachelors. But I think for where I'm going, I think I just need an associates.
If only I could live another 300 years. Maybe that would be just long enough to see the end of this changing of the guard.
Now,
Friends,
what I
you
still
go
want to
finish
do for the
this.
code and stuff,
I want to stay
maybe.
here a while longer.
I mean, Dragon Block C stuff is cool,
See what
but
death
it already
has to
has all the
give and
code and
life
stuff
has to
already
bring.
served in it, and it was fun to mess with it and try to like get it as right as possible. I've tried. I really have tried to make it as like fun as it could. I don't want to say fun as it could be, but enjoyment to me as it could be for what it was. But nah. Now, what I want to say. Oh, we got one more Dragonite ore, so we can go into. Dang, we lost 1.8k because of that. Extra training experience. Clever clutcher. What's another? But now I would have said this out of all the years. I would say this one. Was this one
Good to see you.
annoying? Nah, BCIS was worse. It was BCIS. Like, if I had to say all the classes for what I had to take was bad, algebra was tough, but nothing like some math of photography to help you out until it didn't work, and then you kind of mainly had to do everything all manually, which wasn't fun because, see, I don't know math, but I did the best I could. We passed that. Then, we did the gaming class. So we learned about the code, and then we also did storytelling, so it could tell you like better narrative shots, medium shots, low shots, drone shots, high shots, full shots, all that jazz. What's another one? But that wasn't hard. For that era of the second semester, the hardest stuff I had was not just BCIS. BCIS was the worst because it was like business something. It wasn't bad, it was just really annoying. But my cousin, JB too.
You can do this.
See, we had the same class. Now we didn't have the same
first
like
Wyverians
teacher,
might be able to tell us
but
where
we had the
Zora
same
Magdaros
class.
is.
So what we would do is he told me that all I had to do was literally just go online and find it. I said, really? He's like, yeah. It literally has like a whole step-by-step. You can just do it. Well, cool. So what I would do is I would just go online and just find it and just do it that way. But sometimes I would actually try to follow what she would say, and then other times she just wouldn't really like. It would be really annoying to follow. So I would ask her questions like, yo, how would this go? And then she'd be like, okay, well, you see you got this wrong, that wrong, that wrong. And eventually went from, having that kind of reaction. It was like, oh, well, you see, you did the best, not that you did the best you could, but like, you see, you had this, you had that, you changed a bit of this and that. Like, she actually was like working with you. And then it got to a point where she was just like, you might want to try doing this by yourself before you come asking me for questions. And I'm like, okay, so you gotta realize something. You are a teacher. Teachers usually ask or answer questions. If you don't know something, it's okay. I'm willing to. I'm not saying we can work together because I don't know this, and if you don't know this, then that's kind of even tougher because it's like, well, my problem isn't unique. That's how I look at that. My problem is not unique because I know someone else definitely out there, even if it's not now, is gonna have the same problem. Someone's had the same problem. But but yeah, she just went from like caring to being like, just do it by yourself. I'm not gonna help you very much. Like, what? Ah, man, but those shrimps and kebabs, oh my goodness, I would eat that so bad. It looks so good. Man, what's another thing? What happened? Yeah, she did that. That's all I can really say. That was the main annoying thing. And then she just wouldn't really help as much anymore. Or I'd be like, hey, what about this? And she'd be like, I don't know. And then it'd be like all her handles of like what like club she's in and stuff. Every time whenever they
I've
send
got
those
new
emails,
stocking.
and I would, I remember I told my mom one time, I said, man, you may not know how to do this, but you surely know how to put in your handles for what organizations you're in. I know that was petty and ugly, but like, my guy, we basically spent a whole like, I'm like, this is like thousands. We don't have those thousands on thousands, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's super annoying to like, to basically. Hold on, what's this? What does this skill do? Sizzling spice, sizzling sun. What are we doing here? Okay, here's this level to improve resistances as well. Oh snap. No, because I need to see something real fast. Wait, was this for my Palico? Game? Then what did I get? Let me go over to the oh snap. You can buy armor? Why can you only buy certain armors? Okay, maybe I just didn't confirm it. Maybe I just didn't confirm it. I'm like, bro, there's no way that I really like spent something on a pendant. It was it wasn't a charm. It was a pendant. What is a pendant? Oh, I'm gonna definitely take this. Nah, sorry, Eddie, man. I mean, you could come along, but like, oh, I literally had went all the way down to the 109. Apparently, we have to go fight the ancient forest for some wyvern clues. I was able to finally get the full suit. I look drippy. Drippy. I did eat. I did go here. I'm gonna just go to my item box and then just get some stuff up. And we play on PlayStation. I don't know if this is for Xbox though. I know it's for Steam. And I have it on Steam, but I don't play it on Steam. I would, but to stream and play Steam, to stream and then play the game on Steam would probably tax my computer really hard. So I don't know if I'd want to do that. But you do that for Final Fantasy. I know, but it still kind of killed it. Yeah, gross. Some shock traps, spring traps, and I'm not talking about Five Nights at Freddy's. And I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, we got some money, so let me go splurge it in the trade. I haven't went to the. I gotta go down and get some. I forgot the herbologist and stuff. Philip, those people. Excuse me. Thank you.
Oh, it's you.
I think it's the guy. Gracias. Cultivate. Okay. Then, what else do we have? I can't think of it. I really can't think of it. I'm trying to think on what we would need next. Oh, I gotta go buy the. I feel. So, oh my goodness! Don't listen to me. Please don't listen to me. Sending literally people on witch hunts, man. Ah, yes. Excuse me. All right. Oh, to the boxing. Get some. Ooh, why? Oh, cause I'm buying him bolts. I'm sitting here like, why is it about to kill whole entire thing? Alright, 1,000 bit of that. 1,000 bit of that. 1,000 bit of that. And another 1,000 bit of that. Like, geez, man, why are you buying so many files, so many containers? Look, man, you never know. 1K, and we'll spend the rest of that. All right. Now that we got everything set. I'm gonna first go to the quest board and post a new quest, and I'm gonna go complete it. Hold on, what? You mean to tell me this entire time I never hunted a CZ Yaku? Hold on, I never hunted a CZ Yaku? Oragiros? Or a Rathian? Okay, that's not hard. That's gonna be tough. And that's just gonna be annoying. Okay. So let me do the more tedious task of finding the Kulu Yaku. But I can't kill it, I have to capture it. Now, it's going to be for a very interesting playthrough because you see, out of my entirety of playing Monster Hunter, I've never, ever, and so on and so forth, captured a monster. Monsters, real monsters, never did it. Never did. So this might be pretty interesting. So I guess we'll do some poison meats, tinge meats, drugged meats, track meats with field. We have was so weird because I went to sleep. Where did I go to sleep? Like at, was it like at 1? And I woke up at 4 and then brushed my teeth. Like literally. And then I immediately went back to sleep and then I woke up at like late 10. So realistically, I had been asleep for essentially 10 hours. Or 9 hours. Okay. And then next week, I gotta wake up early again so we can go to on our vacation. So I won't be here next week, and I'll make sure to say it on the Discord. So make sure to join the Discord so you can keep up to date on stuff like that. Capture quests require you to weaken the monster, trap the monster, use a tranquilizer to capture the monster alive. Be sure you bring the traps and tranks you'll need for you. Traps, trank bombs, trank arrows, etc. Okay. You must significantly weaken before you can capture with a tranquilizer. Once a monster's health is low enough to be effective, it begin to limp. As you cue, stop attacking and ready your traps. Be careful not to deal too much damage to the monster. As accidentally slaying the monster results you failing a capture quest. Lipping the monster will attempt to flee the nest in order to recover. Select a trap such as a shock trap and place it on the monster's path. Once you snare the weakened monster, you're nearly done capturing. It can also be effective to place traps around the nest with the monster sleeping. Wake the monster up and load the traps you set. Once if we snared it, select a trank bomb from the item list, press square to throw it at the turn. Once the monster asleep, you've captured it. Monsters will also fulfill the completion for the hunt quest. While you'll be able to carve items from your target, you'll gain different rewards. Okay, cool.
The goal of this quest is to capture the monster. You'll fail the quest if you slay it, so be careful.
Philip. I don't have any trank arrows. My bow doesn't even do tranks. Is this what they're saying? Or is there like a specific, like, thing I'd need to use? So, like, would I have to be a, bow person in order to, would I have to be a bow person in order to, do this? Because if so, I mean, I can, but, like, jeez. Well, that means no electric bow for me. Alright, I guess we're going to sleep and blast. The sleep and blast route. Okay. Well then, let's go outside the faces thing. With its bow, ironically. Alright. Now, in order to know a monster, one must be the monster. I can swallow up. Got it. No, not that hard. Alright, where we got to go, though? Yeah, give me something to work with here. A trail, a track, something. Because the Yaku is documented, yes. Yes, it is indeed. Okay, good. He said, good. You're better than I thought. This is a Wendy's burger, but what kind of burger is it like? Can you tell me the name? Like, can you tell me the name? Are you an idiot? Does that look like it has bacon on it to you? The Dave single. I'd expect you just to be a whole entire normal. Wait a minute. That's a oh, I was gonna say Rathalos. It's a Rathian. Not the man who I was going for today. How does this always happen to me? I'm convinced. I've looked at people's other playthroughs. I remember I watched even Asmon Gold, which I think is cool that he was able to. He pretty much does like RPGs and stuff, which is cool. But I'm convinced that most of the stuff is exclusive to me. Bro, a Barrett too? I'm not trying to find a Barrett. I'm trying to find a Kuluyaku. I even have it locked down. And we make them say, hey, stay, keep, me, keep. There. Us when we hit the same but different.
You're gonna have a hard time capturing a monster while it's hooked up. You need to wear it down first.
Obviously, I'm like, you ever fought a Pokemon and you're not just gonna go grab the Pokemon and instantly just think that you're gonna get it off rip. Well, I mean, obviously it depends on what kind of Pokemon it is, but still, like, you're not gonna be able to do that. Look at that weak Kuluyaku. I stand corrected. I said, man, look at that weak Kuluyaku, and then I got my behind handed to me. All right, I'm going back up. I can't go back up. I have to go around. Oh, it chased me. Bruh, coward. Fight me. Easy. Hold on. Hold on. Bruh. Bro, we can't keep missing each other like this. Alright, there we go.
Seeing the monster flying into a wall will leave it wide open to attack.
A flinch shot? Uh-oh. I thought he was gonna, like, slam it down. I didn't think he was gonna... Bruh. The tail. Oh, and you too, buddy. The nerve and gall and audacity of this person. You know, you would think whenever I would clip this stuff that it would retain the same like quality that it would, like that's how I see myself right now, how crisp it looks, but it doesn't, which I'm really surprised. I don't know why it does that. I've learned on like some Reddits, which, look, as much as I would say I'm not an advocate person for that, I would say that there are some good communities. All right, there are some really good communities, but I wouldn't recommend it for everything, or at least I would mainly stay on a book. Because they don't like Americans, which is okay. But like, dang man, like, what did I do? I know I said that one bad thing that one time, but that was pretty much it. It was a joke. I did not think that it was actually gonna go through. I pretty much said I was gonna jump off a bridge with no water in it. As a joke, because the dude was getting annoyed. I said, you know what, bro, at this rate, I'm gonna jump off a bridge with no water in it, dog. And then he took it like he was like some like whole entire dude. He's like, wow, the fact that you actually throw away your life just to simply do that and make a joke about it really just shows about how weak and pathetic you actually are. I'm sitting here like, what is the That's why, again, this is why I don't take too many people serious. I won't say too many people serious. This is why sometimes I just won't listen to it. So you're probably like, why doesn't this dude care as hard as he does? Well, maybe because of conversations like that. It's too much sometimes. I'm like, look, buddy, I know you can play this Persona online. We all know it. You live in your own place. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You can go outside. Grass is still there. Grass is still here. There's no burn ban in effect right now, despite how crazily hot it is. But it's been flooding, so you know you're good. You're good. You can still go outside. I got something in my eye. I do not know why. I love apple pie. Oh my god.
Okay, you've got
Ooh,
your target on
ow.
the ropes. Now put down a trap and capture it.
Hold on, woman. My eyes a bit itchy right now. Okay. No. Coward. All because of an itchy eye. All because of a body function that I couldn't control. Darn it. But nah, that conversation happened like, when was that time that I did the Chima vid? That was 89 days. That was a month ago. It's probably like 100 and something days ago. Enough to not really care, because that was like during an era where I was like, maybe if I just annoy people really hard, then I'll actually gain notoriety. And then I quickly realized maybe that was not the way to go. And then I changed up my act, and then they were okay with me. A few of them were obviously bitter, because people. There were people who genuinely won't let go, but the people who did, care and saw my change for the better. So you know what? You're right. Hold on.
Now, keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks in.
What trank bombs? What trank bombs? What trank bombs?
It got loose. Come on, don't give up. Try to capture it again.
What trank bombs? I don't have trank bombs. I couldn't even find trank bombs. What are you talking about? What do they look like? I have meat. You want drugged meat? Look. No, that was not it. No. Here. Eat it. Bro, what trank bombs? I don't have trank bombs. Like, I tried to find... Hey Siri. How to craft trank bombs in Monster Hunter World? Hey Siri. How to craft trank bombs in Monster Hunter World? This is not even the same game. What are they even talking about? Amnesia? How to load and fire the tank? I'm sitting here like, because I read it. Wow, my headset fell. But I read it, and I read it, and I was sitting here like, what is they even talking about? We need to disengage from combat. We're going to have to let them live for a little bit, and then we're going to be good. I couldn't find any trank bombs. I searched high and low for trank bombs. I'm assuming you get them early, judging how I have to literally fight the Kuliyaku in this raid. No, I can't leave right now because the Kuliyaku is still on my booty cheeks. So therefore, I can't let him. I can't leave yet. I need like a bush or. I need like a bush or something. Something. Here. I can just dung this man. Right there. No, dang it. There. Okay. Let me just have my thing. Go down. Listen, I don't know what your name is, and I keep forgetting because you don't. The handler?
on the hunt.
That's your name? You're terrible.
The supplies you need to capture a monster are on site. Make absolutely sure you have trank bombs. That one's a must.
Oh, these things. I know these things. Yeah, I have these things. Why don't you just say so? Why'd you make me go this whole rigmarole thinking that I didn't have an item that I already did have? You know what I mean? You know, you could have just said, hey, you have that thing. And be like, where is it? Oh, it's right here. And you just showed a picture. That's what they did, Swag, bro. Were you not looking? Yes. Yes, I was. Yeah, they showed a picture. Yeah, they said the name. But like, huh? What, you expect me just to know that immediately? You realize I never done this before. That's the thing I want y'all to remember. I've never done this before. I wouldn't know. But they showed you a picture of what it was. Were you not paying attention? Ah, you're a simpleton. I'm like, wow, kind of hurt. Kind of sad now. I'm going to cry. I'm going to jump off a bridge. Wow, Swag, bro. I can't believe you would throw away your life like that. And the fact that you would simply say that really undermines your whole entire point that you had on Nessus. I'ma get your post banned. No, that's actually a true story, by the way. That really did happen. That was a joke that I normally could say around like my family and friends, but I did not think that this person was gonna go full mode. Cause it all originally started because I said, what do y'all think about Nessus? Like a simple comment like, what do y'all think about this game? And they're like, well, what even is that? I'm like, oh, it's an RPG. And like, oh, but wouldn't you just say that? They're like, why would you post this here? Just go post it in the Reddit of that. I'm like, I don't think they have one. But you know, I thought that, you know, since it's an RPG Reddit, you can do that. They're like, yeah, but like, why would you do that here? I'm like, I was so genuinely confused. But the point case in being, I'm like, bro, this is getting really annoying. You're doing all this. I'm gonna go jump off a bridge. And then that's whenever he was like, oh, that's it, man. That's it. I can't believe you. And the fact he made it sound like he was this giga chat. And I'm like, bro, okay. And then the worst part was he got my thing banned because it was quote unquote not in line with the Reddit, even though it was. But okay. The only reason I even mentioned that whole entire thing is because it's so hypocritical, right? Like I can obviously take a fault, right? That Final Fantasy thing, maybe I went a little bit overboard, right? But at the same time, the people were getting mad, being like, bro, you can't say that. But it was like, the rules literally say I can say Final Fantasy VII is not a good game and say why I feel that way. But everyone made it seem like it was God's second coming for that. And I love Final Fantasy VII. That's the worst part. But again, I'm not gonna let people simply ruin my experience for a game. All right? Like Siege. Siege is lame, right? And this community is even lamer. Right? I feel like a bunch of babies who just simply teabag the entire time and think that they're cool. Still. Huh. That was way easier than what I thought it was.
You can't carve materials from a captured monster. However, you will receive more rewards than usual once the quest is over.
Okay. Pretty much saying like, yes, you may not be able to wear their skin and stuff. And yes, we understand this is the lamest way to capture a monster. But you get a lot of better benefits. Ooh, we got an armor sphere too. Armor spheres let us upgrade. Stuff. Yeah, I got my trophy for the first time in forever.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
But nowadays I mainly just go, what do I even do on there? I think I'll just go to my notifications, see what somebody posted in the OK Buddy persona, look at a persona, just the persona stuff. What else is it? That's pretty much it. I really don't mess with the people in that Reddit anymore because it mainly came down to a point, like, it's mainly just people being like, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? What do you think about this? What do you think about that? What do you think about this? What do you think about that? And I get it, but like, it was kind of bland at some point. I was like, okay, right? Like, okay. it kind of happened, right? All I can say is
Hello.
it was a lesson learned, right? It was a lesson learned. That's how I look at this entire thing. It was a lesson learned. And it all started because I got my wisdom teeth removed. So I literally was I was kind of like bedridden. So I just said, you know what, I'm gonna just sit and do anything. This dude's like, bro, does this guy not have a life? Bro, whenever I posted that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth thing, I literally, what's it called? I literally was moving around. I literally went to make some food and then posted that in like probably under a minute. Cause I said, you know what, I'm just gonna do some random thing, and I threw it. And then once I got immense backlash, I had to literally take down my notifications because the notifications kept plaguing and plaguing and plaguing and plaguing. A bit of it was rage bait, but also a big bit of it, I said it was a fact because I knew it was gonna be a fact, right? At first, I simply said that because I just kind of just said that, right? But like, I knew something like this was gonna happen because, look, this is what I call the irony about all of this. So despite how much I got yelled at by what was essentially 500 comments in comments in one day, right? Literally, whenever Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out, I said, I think it's a great game. What do y'all think about it? They said, it's alright. I mean, it's basically just the first game all over again, but you know, it's nothing really much that's added to it. Yeah, essentially it's just, oh cool, it's Final Fantasy VII. Alright. And I sat there like, huh. You flipping sheep. You honestly shepherd herding. Woo! I was so mad. I'm like, bam. They're like, well, you know our language? Yes, I know y'all's language. A bunch of sheep. Bruh. Why? I literally said that this was gonna happen, and then y'all yelled at me. But then once I said, you know what, I think this is good, and you're like, well, it kind of really isn't. I'm like, huh. I love that y'all changed up so fast after that. So fast. Hey, all I knew was I was sitting there being like, hey, I know what I said, what I said. I don't take it back. You ask me if I would take it back, you tell me. You ask me, would I do it again? Yes. Yes, I would. Because at the end of the day, what are they gonna do? What? Yell at me? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, what, they're gonna come to my house and attack me? They don't even know where I live. They don't. And even if they did, you would literally prove my point. If you do that, you literally prove my point. That you can't take an opinion. So you gotta go in somebody's life for that. It's pretty sad and pathetic if you ask me. Genuinely speaking. Now obviously, literally none of y'all will do that. But that's just for that one goober who's trying to have a whole entire, was it a homicide? A planned out death is what I'm trying to say. Chumps. Alright. But enough about them. Let's talk about this. Alright. It's about Jinxie. Good man. Was a good man. I remember I saw what was it? It was I think his name was Jacob. Jacob made a little like deal. It was like a little skit about how Jinxie had copyrighted. It was like he had copyrighted a dude. Where it was like he had made a thing pretty much saying that he didn't like Jinxie, and because Jinxie had reacted to it, Jinxie pulled a copyright claim, and the dude was gonna earn $100, but because he had put that copyright claim, that was it. And he's like, yeah, I just don't understand how Jinxie, you know, I'm getting a few $100s. Yeah, well, Jinxie's like a multi-millionaire, and yet he's still pretty much calling him a little, pretty much calling him a scumbag for simply, claiming something that he didn't even do. Because Jinxie put a reaction to it, he claimed the video. He's like, well, I didn't know that just by simply reacting to a video could claim the video. Fun times, fun times. Do I really watch them anymore? Kinda. It's kind of weird watching them now. It's not really the same. You know what I mean? It's not the same watching them. I'm gonna be honest. It's really, eh. Like, I used to come in there hype, like, oh my goodness, I can't wait to watch this guy. I hope one day, you know, he could see me, or, you know, I hope that I could, like, talk to him one day. You know, that's what I felt like, you know, but then over time, it just kind of felt like, oh, okay, he's just there. Oh, he's got this model, cool. Oh, now they broke up, and now he's sad and crying on stream. When he could literally get any lady that he wants to in the entire world, but he cries over a lady who sells her body and literally gave him a bump on the neck. Again, can get anybody he wants to. Wow. I guess apparently in Junko's world, money does not talk, does it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And then they get back together, and then they try to put a little Easter egg. Oh no, a little Easter egg. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm breaking it. Oh, put it in. Man. Man. I would have called them the brothers. The Sketch, Queso, and Jinxie. All three of them. It's ironic. You know what I mean? But, despite how much I'm talking, pretty much calling this dude a bum. You know, this dude's like, was he 24, 23? He's like 3 years older than me. It's kind of weird to think about. It's insanely weird to think about. It's like that one guy who, he looks like he's like 28, but he was literally 20 years old. I was like, oh my goodness. What? Hey, that's cool. I like being the same age with somebody. I don't know what to do though. But then for the birthday, I won't be here for my birthday. I'll probably do a early birthday stream or something like that. But that's in October, so I don't know, cause I'll be out of town for that one. And you'll probably be like, yeah, you'll be out of town getting turned out. No, I'm not doing that. If I ever had to do that, I'd be like, hey, it's my birthday, and I'd show like I say, just turned 21. It's time we turn it up. And I have like a Welch's, I'll have a Welch's grape juice. Make it like a wine bottle. God, I'm so dorky. Man. The big one. The big one. What is the big one? Okay. Look. Alright. I'm gonna go eat. In game. In RP. Alright, out of RP. Were you guys using mics? Yes. That happened with me and my friend. Little thing. We were playing a GTA RP like 4 years ago. And he was driving his car, and what had happened was we were driving his car, and he was going over the speed limit, and then the cops had pulled him over. We like got stop locked, and then the cops were like, see how fast y'all were going? I had to put you up. And then my friend decided to drive away. He was driving away. There was about like 7, 8 cop cars, but then he hit a ditch. And then the officers took me and him out of the vehicle, and then it was Fedels, right? So Fed was like, excuse me, he was like, I'm sorry, I feel like my grandfather. I can't really tell him my joke without laughing hysterically. My foot slipped. He was like, yeah, your foot slipped the whole 20 miles. Your foot slipped. And then we were getting arrested. I was pretty much saying, yo, I didn't do nothing wrong. But the thing was, I didn't have my mic really on. And then one of the dudes was like, hold on, I think I'm hearing something. And he heard me from his mic faintly, but I was pretty much doing that. And then the dude was like, all right, out of RP, are you two like on a Discord call like friends? it was so awkward because the guy who had said it, he was so like nonchalant. He was like, "Okay, are y'all just like together?" We're like, "Yeah." They're like, "Okay, we'll leave you off with a warning, but it's recommended that you don't do that." I was like, "Okay." And then Fed was pretty much saying like, "Bro, I was trying to tell you to be quiet." I'm like, "Bruh, you were about to make me get arrested for something I had no part of." Now, thankfully, he got arrested because he was the one who did it, but I was free because I didn't know he was going to do that action. And then one of the cops, I had to inform, I was like, "Is it because of," he's like, "Yeah." So we talked about it a little bit more, but he was pretty much saying like, it breaks the experience, yada yada yada. I was like, "Oh, okay, I got it." He's like, "Yeah, you good?" Yeah, okay. See, whenever you can come to a conclusive agreement and be okay. Like, not everything has to turn to a whole spiraled argument. That's what I see a lot nowadays. I'm like, bruh, not everything has to be this whole, well, you see, because if you put a false claim, does that make it, is it clear now? It's like, bruh, you don't have to be such an A word. That's a genuine way to say it. Like, I hate to use, like, language like that, but, like, I know, such bad language, such unintellectual language, but yeah, you don't have to be such an A word about it. Like, it got leaked. He genuinely asked a question, and you just had to just simply just shut him down. Like, I get it. Not everybody's the sharpest tool in the shed, but that's why we help them become a little bit sharper instead of being dull. You don't want a sharp axe, because if you sharpen the axe, your axe is gonna get stuck in the tree. But if it's too dull, it's gonna ricochet. It's gonna like rebound. So you want it just right, so you can get a good, accurate chop and just keep chopping away from the wood. Am I a lumberjack? No, but I know how to use an axe. Call me Haru Okumura. And call me Titania from Fire Emblem. And Persona 5, respectfully. Radiant Dawn. Path of Radiance, I think is what it was. Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn? Whatever has Ike on the GameCube. And his friend Soren. Soren, the man. Galoran. Abhorrent. My man Soren. Or, what was I trying to say? Oh, or, the Whataburger incident. So, pretty much what had happened was, there was I went to go to Whataburger the other day, right? And, what had happened was, I had gotten a burger. I had asked for a, #1 Whopper with cheese, ketchup, and onions, right? One was like, okay. It was like probably like $15. I know, really expensive despite it being a medium. Yeah, sweet tea. And then I got my meal, right? The dude handed me my meal. I know I probably said this before, but I'm just trying to reiterate. And I got my meal, and I checked inside the bag, and I realized there was a bunch of onion rings. I realized I did not have onion rings. And my receipt showed that I had, like, onions and all this stuff. And I was like, okay, this is a little weird. I didn't ask for onion rings. This is a whole different burger. It literally has lettuce and tomatoes on it, right? And I don't even eat that. So it's like, okay, I definitely know this is up. So I drove out. I checked my thing. I drove back into the Whataburger, and I turned off my car and I went inside, and with my receipt in hand. And one of the ladies said, "Yeah, can I help you?" And I was like, "Yes, ma'am. I seem to have gotten the wrong bag of food. This one has onion rings in it, and I never ordered onion rings." And then one of the ladies was like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, we got your burger right here." I said, "Okay." I set the burger on the counter. I said I didn't touch it, didn't mess with anything. I just noticed that it just wasn't right when I opened the bag. But if I were them, I probably still would throw out the burger because, it obviously went to my hands. I don't think that they would try. That's perfectly fine. I don't blame them for that. I'm not saying he'd be like, "Oh my goodness, they don't trust my hands because I'm black." Nah, it's nothing like that. It's just, like, as someone who's handled food for 7 months at a pizza job, I know what it's like to get pizza back and just not eat it, right? Because you don't know. Right, you just don't know. You don't want to chance it, right? But the lady was profusely apologizing. She's like, "I'm sorry. And I feel bad for people who do that because I know, like, they've gotten yelled at before like this, and they just don't want to get handled with it. Because I remember at college, right? I remember one of the ladies, what's it called? She and it was so whatever. It didn't even matter, but. Like, what had happened was, she was, giving my food, and she had let out a slight yawn. She was like, "Ugh," right? And then immediately snapped back and was like, I'm sorry, I promise, I really apologize." I'm like, it's okay. It is okay. You can yawn. I don't know who sat there and yelled at you to get you to that point that yawning is not okay, but it's okay. I get tired too. We all get tired. It's a human thing, bro. It's okay. All right. No one's whoever's that petty to get, don't care. All right. It's not that deep. At the end of the day, you're just doing your job, right? It's a cafe. At the end of the day, it's a cafe. That's what our old GM used to say. Before the new GM came, that our old GM used to say pretty much at the end of the day, it's just a pizza job. Like at the end of the day. So there's no reason to get worked up over all these random people. Because many of the people that would come to the job were all random. Mainly were randoms. Like they weren't even for to be in town. Many of them would stop at the inn because it was more like a passerby town. So it was like, oh, okay. But back to the story. So she's profusely apologizing to the Whataburger lady, and I'm like, ma'am. I looked at her face. I said, ma'am, it's okay. And she's like, okay, thank you. I'm like, it's no problem. I just simply walked out because it didn't need to get that far. We were like, it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You knew your mistake. You understood. You apologized. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna sit here and what do you like? I'm not gonna do that because at the end of the day, why be mad and make a bigger fuss and ruckus out of something that's so minuscule that could just be simply being like, hey, I didn't get this. Would you mind if you could possibly fix this? And you can talk it out and be reasonable. But everyone wants this endless now, bruh. It's like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. They want this now, bruh. I'm like, we all can just be patient. It's a word that I love so much. It's patience. Not a lot of people have that. And my friend Fed Els does not have that a lot, but it's a skill. Apparently it's a skill to just simply wait. I know it's crazy, man. But I will say this. Now, don't take my waiting to a whole different degree, okay? Because there'll be times I will sit there and wait. Apparently, I've gotten revered for that. Like, wow, you really are paying. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I know what it's like to get snapped at for just trying your best or just trying to do something that takes a little bit longer. I know what it's like. I've had that happen like for all these years. So like I know what it feels like to get hit like that. And all I can simply say is I wouldn't want somebody to go through the same experience over something super minuscule. Bro, Swagbro's hitting you with the life facts out here. I'm like, what? I don't even do that. I'm like, bro, don't listen to me. I just simply ramble on for the time just to fill in a good space gap. Now let's see here. So how can you cut? I didn't know that you could copyright a video that you reacted to. Bro, Jacob is funny for that. I didn't know you could. Ooh, hold on. This actually looks. Ooh. Okay, that back end cape reminds me of Ash, or the Assassin's class from Fire Emblem. Okay, now that's actually really cool. Dude, that's so cool. That's even cooler. I like this. He's mainly strong against ice. So a monster that is strong against ice. The Legion. Wait. This is for the Legiana. Okay, I like the waist. I like the bit of the top, but I just generally do not like that helmet. That helmet looks stupid. It's probably because the prongs are like an outlet socket. It's like, what? But yeah, I like the Legiana's. Legiana's Blessing. Good chance of increased reward. Boys, we got a mission to do. Time to fight the Legiana.
Well,
let's do our other quest first, and then we'll be good. What I want to do for this time is I want to actually try to get at least a lot more done. Like,
Good to see you.
there's like a thing that says like, ooh, no, I don't want to capture any more animals. No, what a bot. This dude makes me have to go capture different deals and deals. He said, why? He said, why come up with some profound, like, well-nuanced, like, thought process when you could just simply call someone boring? Like, dang.
Working hard? Good luck.
Ooh. Bruh, no more delivery quests. No, I hate fetch quests. I hate the, please give me this item. Please give me that item. Please do this and do that. I'm like, bruh, do it yourself. And even then, like, bruh, you realize, it's like that thing in the Let's Play series. Like, one of the girls was saying, she was like, I am literally a god, like a god slayer. You know, yeah, I slay all these, like, other, falsified deities and all this stuff. I've literally tore the Earth's core in half. So tell me why I'm doing a menial task like scooping out doo-doo on the ground. And I'm like, she's not wrong though. So many like quests will make you do the most menial tasks that don't make any sense. You literally have a guy. It's like you have a guy that can basically slam down literally anybody that you simply send his way. Yet you decide to make him like pick up trash off the ground or clean some tables. Like, I get it, obviously, you know, the strongest of strong still gotta do the more menials of tasks, but dude, he literally can destroy planets. Brother, he can destroy planets. And let me get my, oh, thank you, thank the Lord. Oh, my soul. Because I'm like, bruh, I'm not gonna go out here with a, hold on, should I probably, I need to upgrade my weapons though. Alright, to capture a Bareth. Dang it, I forgot to dip for a second. Okay. Remind me after this is to go to the bathroom and then, you know, obviously give myself a good scrubbing. That is not the bear, that is some rando animals. I remember messing with the Bareth because I did a clip. I made a clip about it. I was really glad that on YouTube it was the video was able to gain more traction than what it did. My plan that I mainly want to do at least is like at least continuously keep releasing shorts, right, and just keep sending shorts and shorts every single day, right? Because if I genuinely like went through and edited all the clips and sent it in the way how I did, then I would have a lot of footage. But that's why I would probably need an editor to only focus solely on doing clips, because my lord, that would be the most annoying thing to have to continuously do that. Which, I know what happened one day. So right now we got a grit. See, this was the fight. There's that monster out yonder. This one. A leg, come on. Stick with me here. I don't know why my leg tenses up so bad. I keep myself in a straight position, but it's always like right where, like, I'd say right around here, like from my butt to like the side of like my leg. It hurts right there so bad, and it shoots straight down. And they'll be like, the first thing I used to say I used to fake a limp. And I never really did. I just like walk around like a little like strafe. Because, see, when you're walking in halls, you never know what someone's gonna do randomly. So you gotta always gotta like kind of like strafe a little bit. But I don't limp. I do walk. A lot better now. But jeez. No, I've never had any prone injury in my leg. This just all happened randomly. Despite how much I would walk around my house, I literally would sit there for like 2 hours and just walk around the house. And that's probably what might will do it. Cause you normally gotta give your like legs a break. But since I'm like Sanji, I couldn't. So it made my legs a lot more stronger, but in return, it's just that back part. It's like when they did an x-ray on my stomach, because I kept having like severe, like massive destruction in my stomach for like about a month. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I need to check this out. And they did. And they said that they can't really see, they don't see any like vital, like they didn't see anything. But it was all because I was eating terrible. That was the main sign. It's like, okay. I would love to see if they could check out my wrists. It's so crazy that in this small town that they actually have an actual x-ray room. Like, it's so insane. You know how high dollar that was? And it looks cool in there. I did not. Why do I always keep getting the most obscure, randomest monsters? Man. And my cousin sent me it was a link on Instagram, and he had sent it for a Facebook reel. I'm like, okay. I do plan on probably working a little bit more on my Instagram and, you know, obviously making my posts on my posts, but mostly I made that for like to like talk to my cousins and stuff like that. So that's just what it do. But I don't know, I never really post too many things like around, cause the thing I always worry about is like someone's gonna look at it and then like start trying to track. I know it's very what Pokemon is saying? It's giving paranoia, right? But like, you know, make a Pokemon quote. Nah, that's not even something that she said. I did tune into her stream yesterday, and she did say it's giving, and I almost wanted to just destroy her whole entire room. Like, I probably just wanted to go, like that lady in Breath of the Wild, where she with her flowers, and then she goes around rectifying all of her flowers and pushes down Link. Now, obviously, I wouldn't push down her because, well, one, that's assault. I would do that. Two, I would get grandstanded like a madman and heavily ratioed, right? So not only would I get put in handcuffs, right, and get unfathomably biased, but I wouldn't feel content because I'd be like, man, really? And they're like, wait, don't your BF? I'm like, oh, no, they're simping, bro. They're simping super hard. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Now, what is this Empery of Simps? To explain it for a wise man, it's the equivalent of somebody giving a lady unfathomably amount of attention. Basically, generally white knighting. Pretty much making them seem like they can seem no wrong, while also being like, I'll be to the ends of the earth, like you know what I mean, like a Brock. You know, you see Brock, you know, like from Pokemon. That's the best way I can explain it, right? But they do though. They do. They get mad at me. I'm like, bro, it's not my fault. Y'all do this to yourself. That's the thing. If I was really like being stereotypical, it'd be okay. But y'all do this. That's the problem. I'm like, bro, y'all do this. Y'all can't be mad at me for something you did. I'm just simply stating the obvious. But thankfully, she's been a lot better now. She's not saying N-words and being drastically egotistical. I think she's now resided to be like, you know what? Okay. So yeah, you're gonna be dead from that Rona. But it's also like inevitable? Oh my goodness. Y'all suck at conversations. How could someone who literally can't do that, well, literally can't do that, how is someone who's not even supposed to be giving genuine conversations and was mainly shy his whole entire life, had to read out of a book, had to have many aids and speech classes in order to genuinely talk to people, go to Cleveland and talk to more people in his kid age group and simply say, hey, maybe telling these people that death is inevitable in a dire time where it's inevitable, you know, or, you know, may not happen to everybody, is not a good thing to say. Excuse me. I apologize for being right, but that's just me, right? Dang. Philip. Chicken. Basketball. I don't know anymore. I'm just simply saying words to fill a void. I think at this rate, I might not be able to find the bearer. Oh, how wrong I was. I see him on the map. I see it. I see it now. It's always... Wait, how's it go? Yeah, I see it. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free. Endless possibilities. Bruh. Sonic the Hedgehog Unleashed on me has been... It's a great game. I remember being in the 4th grade. I remember when we had went to GameStop in Humble, and I went to like this like mall, right? And what's it called? I had went to the GameStop, and I was in there looking at some games. Right now, this is at the time where GameStop actually was prevalent around our town. It was on our strip mall, right? So I thought it was really cool to be in there. I loved the smell, loved the ambience, right? And then, when I was looking at the games in the Humble GameStop, the dude told me to get out. He's like, sorry, we can't have kids in here. I'm gonna need you to leave. And I'm like, oh, I'm just simply looking at the games. He's like, yeah, but like, I'm gonna need you to leave. And I'm like, okay, but what happens if I don't? He's like, well, I'm gonna call the cops. Now you gotta realize, I am literally 9 years old, okay? I am simply just trying to look at some games because, well, my mom and them are just, you know, around. Because they're like, whenever it's like stuff like that, they're like, oh, well, you can go look at some games. Okay, cool. And I just go and look at some games. Dude out here really gonna threaten me
Keep a close eye
for
on your
being,
stamina. Grappling onto a monster will burn through it in a hurry.
yes! Did I bring the... Sorry, bro, you dunce. You forgot to bring the, You forgot to bring the tranks. I know, go set boo, go set boo. But yeah, so then that happened. And then, my mom was like, why are you waiting outside the GameStop? She was like, oh, we were gonna, come in and, greet you in there. I'm like, yeah, the dude told me that, I had to have a guardian inside. And if I stayed in there, he would have, called the cops. So then my mom had went in there and then saw that like I wanted this game and it was Sonic Unleashed. And thankfully she didn't like I guess cause a scene for that. But that's what had happened. Now I asked my mom why would we think that I would do this? Is it because of my skin? She said no. It was because see that kind of town like because it's like there are kids who genuinely will do that. And the funny thing is, the discs were blank. There was no discs in there. And the reason I even knew that was because when he had opened it, it wasn't in there. I remember we had went to one of the, I was at the Deerbrook Mall. What mall was it we recently went to go see the Godzilla Kong movie? But I was telling my friend Fedels and all my others, like Andrew, that there's nothing in these cases. They do it so that way people like me won't go and steal it. I say people like me, I'm just genuinely D-wording. It just genuinely stereotyping for no reason, right? But what is this? A fire clutch block? So I gotta press. Oh, that's just a. Thank you! Oh my lord. Mega Potion said hello? Mega Potion said hello? Thank you. Call him a Zac Efron. Forgot to let him walk away. Bro, I rolled out of the way for that. Hey, I've lost the battle. Let's fight another day. Don't be violent. Violent. Come on. This guy. Yeah, I like car washes too. They wash cars. Two. To the sky. Jimmy, you dunce. It's the button in front of you. Uh-oh. To the sky. To the sky. Coward. Face me. Grr. Well, no matter. Oh, I can actually track him. I wish I could whistle with my fingers. What? What? So you telling me I don't have it though. I don't have it though. I don't have it though. Oh. Because my inventory is full. Alright. Well, here's what we're going to do. Dang old mail mark. Alright, we're going to put that in there. There. And we're going to go outside. Right. You know what? When I probably make it to 1K and they let me put in the stuff, I probably will actually have to put my... I'll probably have to do my own Wikitubian page. But golly, you know how hard that is? I've never made a page. I mean, I know I'm going for web design. That's like the last class. I know I've done it before, but what was the thing we had to do? Python. More like garbage-a-thon. Garbage-a-thon. More like stupid. More like dumb. More like other words, right? Send fluids and clutch. Okay. I'm not even Nico Robin fan. Clutch. The One Piece. I watched it to 1080. We completed Wano. We're in the bathtub. Okay. I'm saying we're in the bathtub because we're in the bathtub scene. Luffy, Yamato. Brooke, in fact, did say that. He really shed it. Bro, a paratoad? Come on, me, get up! Atta man, atta man, atta man! Here and now. Nice. Boy. Here and now. Now my feet minutes. They need to see the benefit. I take a lot of rounds like I stuck with my everything. And then now my shoulders out of temperature. We're coming out with it for sure. Switching up my seats, really whipping up my day for sure. Bro, golly. Bro, it's such a catchy. Bro, it's so stupid, bro. I love this song. Oh, need one more. On rock. Oh, yes! It's the part two! The part two! The turnbuckle! He's grabbing him. He's grabbing. There's the Eurototos slamming down the Parrot. Wait, no. It's the Parrot slamming down the Eurototos. This time, he couldn't do it. They're both fatigued. The slam against me? But I'm just a commentator. You can't hurt the ref. And Gyarados looks like it's disengaged from battle, as the Barret is also limping and disengaging from battle. Now, obviously, I'm not a doofus. I'm not gonna end this man's life, but he is limping. I knew he was. Do you know how much pain I put this man in? So, I'm gonna give him the leisure ability. I'm gonna hit him with a pitfall, and then I'm gonna hit him next with a, they'll say, where's the bombs? Where's that pitfall at? Oh my goodness. You know what? You smell like booty, okay? And I'm not talking about Nami. I'm talking about like straight dog water. This is stupid. Cows are stupid. I'm done. Fight me. Move out the way! Did he get ensnared? Trap didn't work. It did. Well, it looks like somebody needs to go to sleep. Jeez Louise, where's my cottage cheese so I can put it in the cellar and eat it later and say it was the bee's knees? Yes, sir, Reese. Philip, my chair fell. Oh well, now I have the story to tell. Ooh, let's talk to Even. All right. Yeah. Not long ago. That's how we do it. That's how we do it around here. 20 minutes? Dang. On Rise, it'd be like 8. Might be getting rusty. Raise the proficiency of any Palico Galley. How many trophies do I have though? Oh, we're not doing that. Excuse me, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
My ancestors are cursed, therefore I'm cursed. Is it gonna work here in the monastery?
Hello.
Oh, just so you know, I don't understand. Is it gonna work here in the monastery? Fine, keep your secrets. But just so you know, I don't understand, bruh. Again, they don't call me the reference man for nothing. If it fills my dopamine levels, my hyperfixation will go crazy. But seriously though, chat, don't actually have hyperfixation. To put so much time into something like that is not really that good. But if it does fill up your dopamine levels, good. Cause then you become Schneeko. Nobody wants to be a Schneeko. At the Elder, items can be converted into points. G's for consumables and bowgun ammunitions. Sure. Kind of. Hold on. We can use points as a new means of currency. What is a might pill? Temporarily endows you with the strength of a mighty god. Oh, it uses the bones and stuff that we... That's actually kind of neat. Oh, it unlocks stuff for us? Or is it just... So, this is supposed to be 11, I assume. 3 points. 3 points! Oh, the bones needed in order to craft the... Yeah, okay, so that makes a sense. And it still leaves it over. That's... Game, I love you. Agent Double O. This is how people react whenever they see Kai Cenat on the stream. Or how other streamers have to plan their stuff ahead of time so that way they could beat Kai's streams. I really just don't care. Gotta leave. Okay, you know what? This actually makes sense. If I had to have anything, though, Mega Bounce. Requires some skill to use, eh? Ooh! Some monsters do have hypersensitive ears. There's something I saw though that I really wanted to get. The train bombs? Nullberries. Ava, way again. Lots of tea, la-di-da. Alright, time to go purchase something. You! Give me some more stuff. Jerky. Barrel bombs. I want traps. Yawn. Sleep. Sneeze. I chew. Bless you. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Just gonna buy this barrel bomb, do a little bit of that. Capturing a barrel was as easy as cleaning my brushes. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look at the, where's the quest board, where's the quest board, where's the quest board? Quest. Optional. No. What? No. No. Okay. And then I want to hunt that Rathian super badly, because last time when I got jumped by it, I knew I couldn't fight it, right? But this time I'm definitely confident I can fight that Rathian. Though I've never fought a Rathian. Man, these fights I've not fought. Like, I fought Kuliyaku and Yagras, but not like any of these other ones. Like, have I fought a bear? I don't think I fought a bear. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. There you go. My finger still stings from yesterday. It's like slightly bruised and cut. All because my dog beat me. It was like, how were you able to play the piano still? I love that. I don't know. Faith. That's the only way I could really explain that. But yeah, it was like this. Let me see if I can look at it again. It was called Epic Anime Medley by Peter Hollins and Emma Lee. It randomly just came up on my little, like, Discover Weekly, I think. I was kind of listening. I was like, alright. I like the One Piece one. So it goes, I think it's One Piece, My Hero Academia, then it's Pokemon, the original one, and then it's Naruto, Demon Slayer, Neo Genesis Evangelion, and then to end it out, it's AOT. I was trying to remember how the order kind of good. And Full Metal Alchemist is somewhere I never heard Full Metal Alchemist's theme. I never watched Neo Genesis. I know the premises. Ooh. But I heard it's not bad. My man Shinji though. Hey, at least he lives a good life. Now reality. Bro lives it with Asuka. Bro literally could have made the reality where he literally gets with Asuka. I know I would have made that. That and Ray. Those other people, yeah, they can say the congratulations in the back. But you're telling me a headstrong, independent redhead, that shy, quiet, blue-haired person, yeah. I think we're now starting to understand Swag Bro's typeness. They're getting wiser. You're welcome, by the way, chat. I spread this with nothing in return. I do not expect anything more, anything less. Now, chat, what are we gonna fight? We gotta hunt a Sisiyaku. Sneeze! I be getting up on that track and field game. I plan on making some recordings for the Nikkei 30 thing. You know, I never back down, never what? For the dream that mean this dream in the yay. Bro, that's so stupid. Still hope those jobs would call back soon. I got my cousins saying that he had stayed up till like 12 a.m. waiting for his because they said like he's gonna be able to pick what schools because people were gonna call him. So I decided to make a text now while we were on the PlayStation, and I had called him. I said, "Is this a Joshua Babin?" And then he had knew, and that was it. I hope he can still make it there. I'll simply let you know that he will do good. He's getting known and getting his notorieties. That kid is something else. But he's not better than me at track and field. I will tell y'all that. Don't let him deceive you. Don't let him deceive you. It's like, whoa. Well, first off, okay, that's a bit on my part, but at the same time, he's literally like he's literally super renowned in his own place. You know his name for that. So I mean, there is that. We obviously come with good banter and stuff. No, I'm not gonna plug his TikTok and stuff. I'm not gonna do that. You only notorieties that you pop up on my PlayStation, only to be on a PS4. He has a PS5. I think he game shares. But yeah, I had called him, and I tried so hard. But he said, he's like, you would have got me with that Dre, but see, he pulled a light Yakubi on me. I mean, he pulled an L on me. He was like, you know, it would have worked if you had, if I had called around 12. He said I would have believed him more if you had called around 12. But you didn't. And I didn't know the time, but I had messed that up. I did get off recently. You probably wonder why, because one, I was already tired from yesterday, and two, I practically got, I wouldn't say bullied, but I practically was like, you know, I'm not going to deal with this. Because essentially what had happened was, he had ran out of stam in the track and field game, which wasn't really my fault, right? I got blinded just now. And so, he did that, and he ran out of stem, and I was literally all the way down to the end of the line. I had to come back, because once I remembered he did that, I messed up. And then he was like, you know he was out of stem? And then I was like, oh no, I didn't hear, my bad. And he was like, bro, he literally just said that. I said, you know what, bro, I'm done with it. How did he left? Because I was mainly on my phone, I'm gonna be honest. I will take some accountability. I know that's rare for many people out here. Not out here, but just in general, like nowadays. Take accountability for something that you did. But what's it called? I was on my phone. I was mainly trying to get a. Oh no! I hate doing that. Feel him. I don't know what I could have done there. Thank you. Stop, thief. Dang it. I didn't realize there was a rock there. But then they were like, he literally just said, and I was like, oh man. But yeah, I was on my phone. What was I trying to do? See, everyone around me mainly uses Facebook, and I normally don't, right? But I was mainly trying to set it up. There was like these Facebook like dating app thing. As I was going around the area, at first they were sending me people like 50 miles away. So I'm getting people like in flipping Waco or El Paso. I'm sitting here like, wait, huh? Now obviously, it's like, bro, that's 50 miles. You're south. That's not even possible. Listen, math is not my first, what does he say? I don't know. I'm not really a math guy. That's me, right? Out of all the subjects, math is my least liked subject. It's stupid and dumb and very redundant. It's always like, oh, you're closing this problem, but guess what? It's like one random trigonometry or a random different type of equivalent of a fraction off. Look at me, I'm too smart. No one cares. You peaked in high school. Yep. Bill. Up. Huh? What kind of tail prowess was that? Trying to think here. Okay. Let's go try to throw some at him. Where's he at? Whoa! Alright. Come on, me. Where I said it. There it is. No. Make him lure over to me. I have a plan. Uh-oh. Spybro's got a plan. This is not good. Barrel bomb. Bemmer bomb. No, 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 I set everything up for you. And so what we have learned applies to our lives. Not as a life folks, so you know that God's word is for everyone. That's all you know what they God. Look. But that's so stupid. I'm so mad that actually happened. I set everything out for this man. I gave this man a filet mignon. I gave him an appetizer for a good few shrimp nuggets, right? And then he could have sweet tea, maybe even a bottle of wine, right? From the cellar of 5 years held. And then he has the audacity to be like, oh, I don't really like this. The nerve. Yeah, get rebounded. Rebound. 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 Sorry, bro, did you really just miss all of those? Yeah, I think I might have. You know, I never I messed that one up bad. Oof. Why does he have like no leverage on this thing? I had no stamp. Bro, how is he not deceased?
Getting bad vibes here. Looks like it's looking for its next meal.
It can look for whatever it wants to. Look, I am literally giving it a double-decker sandwich. Come back here. Uh-oh. Thank you. Why did it sound like a chicken? Up. What a jump. Ugh. Why is he not dead? This is actually atrocious. Now from me you won't leave. Get back here. After him. You made me waste valuable equipment. Come here. Up. I couldn't even see because the branches were in the way. Actually. That was fun. Now where is he? Where's the old goober? Oh, there y'all, son. Pelico, you mind might be lagging. You might be lagging. You might be lagging. That would be pretty insane if I was able to just hook shot onto these poor little guys. What was I just thinking about? Oh, track and field. My cousin also sent a message about supporting their football club by purchasing one more pizza slice with the price cards. Interesting restaurant. If you're looking at Dr. Cat, let me know. What is a BT? It has another round of sweet animals looking for homes. Oh, take all. I'm not gonna do all that. An armor sphere plus. People, dinners. Hey, cousin! My other cousin is dripped out. Mr. Fort the Goat.
The first Wyverians might be able to
I
tell
actually
us where
probably need to
Zora
put him on my
Magdaros is.
thing. I'll put my cousins on there. So for those who actually did, cause I think he has like 5K subs, but I don't think he posts like that anymore. He did have a viral video that I went off, but we don't know how it made it, but he actually made it to 1 million views. But one of my other cousins said that he probably view botted. But he did make it to 5K, meaning he technically can legitimately put ads on his videos. So he could at least make a few pennies and stuff back. But who really knows? All I know is that the lady who he did it for, the person who made the what was that burger? What was it? What was that burger? The patty was it the patty melt? You know the what was that one meme where it was like the burger, the Travis Scott burger? That's what it was. And he had talked about the lady who had made it, and like he had put a TikTok on his page. And then I think he said that he had gotten confronted by the lady, and then pretty much called him a scumbag that he took the video. I was like, oh man, it's tough, but you to be fair, you did kind of do it to yourself. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, I think he's like 2 years older than me. That's one of the younger guys. But he's a good dude. He's basically essentially the class clown. Popular with many. He's essentially the like I said, class clown. But when he was doing like his football days, he was basically everybody's hype man. Like if he wasn't there, then they were kind of like less hype. But when he was there, it was the hype. I was like, huh. At least he's giving his stuff. I guess there's that. But he's like my second cousin to me, meaning I got one generation over him, which is ironic because he's older than me. But he's on my uncle's side, so like my grandfather's brother. But I'm not gonna give too much away like that. I'm gonna just chill with some of that. Like I can give general information. I don't know. I know it's not like as deep as like, oh, what are they gonna do with the name? I know, but there was one of my teachers who had said they could do a lot with a name, and I'm like, oh no. Now I'm scared. Or I saw I was, but once I realized that many people are basically just TikTok filled rotten brains, I kind of was like, oh, so I guess So we're not in that territory. I was like, okay, just making sure. I'm like, look, you can just play a straight game. As long as you don't make, like, you know, the wrong people mad, then you're fine. Right? You're definitely fine. Be like that one guy who basically instigated against, well, he was on kick when he instigated, those guys. I don't know if I can say, but quote unquote, those guys obviously were not playing, and they were like, take that down. If you don't, we're gonna jump, you know, get y'all and jump y'all. It was like they went out of their ways to go, you know, get this man randomly. He literally was like, oh, well, they're a bunch of chumps. I'm like, I had to put my hand, like, I had to put my hand on my head, like, bruh, how dense are you? Like, I don't insult as many people as tell, but, dude, you know what they can do, bro. They literally will throw somebody down. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's a reason why they can put a hand up. Like, they literally slam, okay? They solo your favorite verse. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, you don't fight the herd. You know what I'm saying? It's like the equivalent of, like, a dog jumping a lion. Like, the dog, yes, has its territory, but the lion has the whole entire savannah. You don't jump the lion. That's why the lion, you know, massacred that dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I goof, and yeah, I'll probably throw a few hands up, but I genuinely know if these people are, you know, if they say, hey, chill, and they can do something, I'm obviously chill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even then, it would never get to that situation because, well, unlike this guy, I know what to say, what not to say, and what fights not to throw hands in. Like, for example, I don't have any beef with them. They're not. They didn't do anything to me. They're cool. They like Dragon Ball Z. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. That's why I'm like, okay, they're cool. But like, he was like, oh, dude. I'm like, what? This guy here, man. I promise you. People on Twitch. I'm at Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. I didn't mean to hit you like that, but you did let Amaranth go with bathtub streams and stuff. So I'm not really gonna sugarcoat it. You kind of did stink a little bit. Texan and a redhead. You think it'd be a match made in heaven? But
Good to see you. Good luck.
I've heard the bad stuff that she's done, so I'm not really too happy. I'm like, bro, you're not making us Texans look as good in this. It's like with Gohan failing to beat Dobura as quickly as he should have. So you're saying, when you look bad, we all look bad, regardless of background, race, or color. We all look bad if you do that. Man. I'm trying to think on how many people, like, of the people I know off the top of my head who do the streaming stuff and live in this state. RDC, PBG, Sketch, Vixella. I have to get out of the way. I was gonna say her first, but I wasn't gonna try to do that. Maybe an easy one, and it made me look like a genuine sim. But I'm not trying to pull that move, even though I really do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to pull that move yet. So those four. What's another one? RDC, PBG, Sketch, Vixella. Oh, that one guy from Kick. He lives in Dallas, except he likes little girls, and he's 19. She said, "I'm 16." He said, "You said 18?" I'm like, why y'all so Why? Is it that hard to like people your age? People our age are awesome, dude. Bro, you're 19? Dude, we're like literally 1 year difference. It's amazing. Do you not see the people? You gotta be like Kenji. Well, maybe not Kenji from Persona 3. Bro even had someone, you know, inside of his house. Bro was kind of chilling. You know, he had a girl over, and she felt comfortable enough to, I guess, you know, change some clothes in front of him. Well, obviously with him, his back turned, you know, behind him, obviously. And but she had thought that he was off the stream. So it gave her a sense of lowering down her guard, which I think they say is illegal. Like, you can't tell somebody, like, they're like, yo, are we on camera? And they're like, no, and you lie about that. And then they do, well, that because, not even because that they wanted to, is because they didn't know. And so he did that. Yes, you could say, oh, well, he was covering, but it's still like, he didn't tell her, so it's kind of like, it's still wrong. It's the equivalent of like if I went to go change. Like, you went to go change your clothes, right? And then, like, let's say you and bro are like changing like shorts or something, right? And you're going full commando, right? And you're like, yo, bro, camera on? And bro's like, nah, bro, it's not on. And he turns camera on. You wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want your Kiwis, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's the principle, man. It's just like the comfortability. It's evasion of privacy. Philip. Guacamole, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, it's too much zucchini on the table, man. Too much stuff. So that's about 6 people I know off the top of my head. If you know any more people, let me know. Because I can't think of any more people. Oh, well, there's cheap. No, dude, I'm not flipping name of Chima, bro. At that rate, we would just start randomly naming people like A Evolution, and I'm just not gonna go with them because it's just not. I'm saying people who at least, I'm gonna assume that guy made it to 1 mil. I'm saying people who made it to 1 mil. Oh, that's a lot of people. I know it's a small margin compared to the second largest state in the USA. Because then they're like, first is Alaska. I checked the pictures of Alaska. I'm like, bro, Alaska looks stupid small. How are you telling me this is smaller? I mean, bigger than Texas. What are you talking about? This is Tejas here. The biggest state in the United States. And then they were like, look hard. And they tapped the water. And then they showed the bigger globe of Alaska. Alaska's bigger than like Asia. And I'm like, oh my god, Mike, it's so huge. It's humongous. Like, dude, no one said that Alaska was as big as Asia and a bit of the U.S. No one said that. Now I'm like, dude, why do you do this to me? Am I even in the right place? I'm supposed to fight. Oh no, I'm supposed to hunt. I gotta hunt. Nah, I gotta go back. Wait. Sorry, what are we trying to do here? Hunt Arathalos, that's what we're trying to do. Originally, I was gonna fight. Gulp. Did you hear that? That was like 3,000. What am I, Widget? No, Widget or Gidget? Wow, whoopsie. I should know better than anybody. I literally had the DVDs of the Wub Girls. Like, you know what I'm saying? Starring Beyonce is shocking. Fun fact, you actually know that my mom's cousins on her cousin's side is actually related to her. So we were off by like my mom's cousin's cousin, and I was like, bruh, wow. I was like, that's pretty cool. But then she hit, this ain't and I'm punch air, dude. Dude, that made me want to leave. That made me want to leave, bruh. Not real. No, I'm actually genuinely being serious. Like we had, it's like a whole thing. They have like photos and everything. Like, huh? Cool. It'd be even cooler if I could find this Rathian instead of having to go around in circles and circles. Like crime in the game. Make me have to search all over Timbuktu. But yeah, if you ever make it to 1K, you basically made it to the 1%. Cause not even many people on Twitch only really have like 1 view, or like 10, or 100. But if you can make it to 1,000, you won. All right, that's all I'm saying. 100 people, you've already won, right? You can even have 500 people, right? Like Vixela's thing may be like 500 people, but I sit there and I'm like, dude, she won. Like she actually genuinely made it, cause that's still 500 people. That's 500 people. You made them willingly sit and look at your stuff. That is insane. 500 people to willingly sit down. I don't know. I'd probably be the kind of guy that probably mainly just make videos, cause. Oh, come on, get me on. I don't know if I can fight a whole entire dragon. Yeah, hurry. Devastatingly scary attacks here. What is even happening? I'm so confused on his attack patterns. It's like he's distracted by something. Uh-oh. Stamina. Don't fail me now. Come on, hook shot it. Go. Get him. And some of that. Go. Wait. Dang it. Viger Wasp, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. Thank you. Oh, you're a lifesaver, Palico. Yes, I love whenever they do the old generic wind-up attack. Come on, Noberry, work with me. Part 2. Still working. I'm good. Thank you. Look, I'm gonna lure him up here. I'm gonna say a few choice words. Hey, Dooftron. Oh, looks like somebody's out of fire. You got a bit of Masaka in your throat? What's wrong? Need to quench your thirst? Because you got water in your mouth. Got a bit of Masaka in your throat? Uh-oh. And that's how the cookies crumble. Now, jump him! You gotta jump him. To the sky. To the sky. Nice hits by me. I'm glad. Good job, Precious. That's the name of the Palico. I've been calling it a generic name. That's the equivalent of me calling a human. And your name's like Jacob. I know a Jacob. Jacob was awesome. Jacob was a cool dude. If Jacob ever sees this, Jacoby, you were great. Alright? That man could throw a real hand up in Brawl Stars. And bro also did help me in my 9th grade year. You'd be like, bro, it's right, you cannot let these people just use your devices like this, bro. I was like, thank you, Jacoby. Thank you, Jacoby, make it seem like he was black. The dude was Hispanic. But Jacoby was awesome. My man. You get those posts on Snapchat where the dude was like, not him, it was another guy. But he was like, we'll call him D. So D was like, yo, you're I almost jumped into that like a genuine doofus. My sister would be like, well, my mom would be like, I never say that. Or my mom would be like, nice maneuver, Miss Bonnie. Get a little close here. Hey, they say out of range. No enemies out of range when they're facing me. I messed that one up. God. I felt like there was like a bug on me. Oh, thank you, tree. Tiger Boss, Tiger Boss. Yes! Aha! Osoi! Watashi wa Sugi desu! Hopefully I can get someone in South Korea. Alright. My phone fell out of my pocket this time. But I'm still deterred. I mean undeterred. Ah, the old tailspin. It's a classic. Hook it! Hook it! Hook it! Dig deep! Dig deep! Ah. Good deep! Thanks. Just give me my money. Hook it, hook it, hook it. Hang it. It's just short. Story of my life. Wait. In a water? In a water, children! To the sky. Snipe. To the sky. Do a barrel roll. Hinge roll, cartwheel, somersault, and flip. Alright. Hook it. Hook it part 2. The hookery. Yeah! Get us how we do it. Get us how we do it. Get us how we do it. Get us how we do it now. Get us how we do it. Hoorah! Let's go fight someone. I apologize for my client's behavior. Yeah! No enemies out of my reach. I gotta get out of this. Ooh. It's the, what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? I forgot his name. What's the name? Why are they teaming up on me? It's not no Godzilla X Kong. So this is rad. Right. What's that thing? A Eurodose? Eurodose? I could be wrong. Radfy material. Right, chill. Chill. Take a chill pill, man. God. Alright, so we got a rat. Wait! Hold on. Tail. The Screech of the Century. I think there's a Viger Wasp somewhere. I could be wrong. It was a Eurodose. Or a Eurototus. I'm gonna call it a Eurodose. Forget y'all. No, because there's too many names. Alright, and you already know I'm not good with names. Mostly because I mainly just want to, whoever I'm talking to, just talk to and then leave. So if I remember a name, either I actually like that person or I have to learn that person's name. No, it's not even like an ego thing. It's just like I don't know. I'm just not really good with all that. So when I hear somebody's like name, it's sometimes I have to like remember their names a little bit better. Away from them. I messed up. He broke the barrier. There. Up. Game. Why would you put me on the wrong side? I know that tail's got to slide off sometime. Nice dodge by James. Uh-oh. Ah, the spin. That's the first and last time that spin will ever hit. Hey, game? That's not at all what I want to do. Oh, it's R2. Nah, I need a thing. I need a thing here. God. Come on, me, focus up. Woo! Almost dodged right into that. It's like this enemy knows my every single move on what I'm gonna do at every single given time. Hey, I'm gonna need you to aggro for just 1 second. Can you do that for me? Precious. That's just awkward, man. I don't know why I named it. Oh yeah, cause the joke of yes, you fool! You fell right into my trap. Shoot it, come on. No! Why do you always do that? Every single time. What was gonna happen? I was gonna hit this, and we were both gonna explode. It was gonna be so awesome, and then it was gonna go, oh no, and I'd be like, yeah, now we know what time it is. It's rain time, and then I would have slashed up and kept giving the old funk food, that old wow wow woo, and I would have told him to step back, and then Toe Jam would have came in and been like, yo, that is messed up. The thing is, I keep saying it like that. That's not even how all this scene goes. Lamont goes to them and tells them that they lost he lost the 12 discs of funk, and then that's when Toe Jam's like, "Whoa, now that's messed up." If I ever make it to 1 mil with this sort of mindset, there are going to be a lot of small people who are going to get recognized for the most obscurest things. Cause I love it. What they hate, I love it. Give me about buttons, alright? I want to see what kind of color the buttons. And if you could sew shirts, that would be amazing. I remember one time my cousin, she bit my shirt. Like, she had jumped me, and she had bit my chest and ripped that part of the shirt, and I was sick. And at the time, she was like 4. And I was like, bruh. Man, dude, you ripped my shirt, dog. And then my grandmother, she sewed it back together because she knew how to sew. Like, is that so? Let me make sure to talk more to my friends. Otherwise, I need to keep my mentality in check, because otherwise we're going to keep getting jokes like this. Nah, on here I mainly lean into the personality. Like that, just making a whole bunch of random obscure references for no reason. Now back in the day, that's literally all I would talk about. They'd be like, yo, you want to go somewhere? I'm like, yeah, I want to go. Bling, bling. Dang it, I need to get out of the 90s. Just random references for no reason. They had said that they had committed me. They were like, well, you do make a lot less of them now. And not as cringy. I told myself, yeah, because I realized, well, my friends don't like when I do this. So I should probably change for the better to not do this, because then I won't have friends. If I make random just things. Now obviously I still do it just to deal it around, but it's not my whole conversation. Look at that. Look at pressure. Stop. But yes, I was on that, it was like the dating app or whatever. And I know you probably like, just go see them in front of person. You realize how hard that would actually be, legitimately speaking, for now? I can tell my grandfather, I'm like, bro, it's not even a diss. We literally, like, the part that we live in is nowhere, Texas. Like, literally. Like, no one knows. No one is here. I'm at his mercy. Whoop. Muchas gracias. I thank you for that. No. Yes. Hook it. Come on, me. Yes, sir. That's how we do it. Look at it, aim. Nice tail swipe. To who? To no one but yourself. Hook shot it again. And get set back down to ground zero. Fireball. Up. I need to get out of this ding-dang water. Spunky. Gotta catch some ding-dang monkeys. Okay, where's he at? Come on, me. Yes. Go. Bro, CW39 for kids. Sonic's on the... Bro, they used to be me at 6 a.m. Remember I used to wake up, watch Franklin, and then after Franklin, I would watch Sonic, and I'd be like, hey Sonic, go. Bro, we literally have the Sega Genesis 2 with Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on it. As a kid, I used to play that till the cows came home. Looks like somebody stunned in place. Let me hit you with the shocking news. What an electrifying discovery. I see myself as a safe weapon. Alright, that should be enough. Come on, me. Come on. Hook it. Come on. Come on. Yes. 1, 2. Scooby-Doo. What's new? I'm dead. Yeah, get set back down to ground zero. Where do you think you're going, ponytail? Sky. To the sky. Yep. Come on. Look it. Yes! One more time. I knew I always wanted to do that. I always wanted to do that. And I did it. Me. By myself. See? With a little ingenuity and a bit of stuff, you can do anything that you set your mind to, right? Because Mark and 11 and 27 said, with man, it was impossible. Yes, it was. It was indeed possible, check. But not with God. For all things are possible with God. That's like the only Bible verse I really have today. I actually put that in my Bell page. I believe that though, to this day. I'm gonna pull a Joel and be like, I am what I am. Wait, was it? I am what it is I am. I have what it says I have. I can do what it says I can do. My mind is alert. My body is ready. From Nintendo's Reggie. My mind is alert. I will never be the same. In Jesus' name. God bless you. I want to talk about how the water has changed inside the river today. It's always some random like thing. My mom would get on to me every time I make that joke. Just make something random. I want to talk about how we make paper. Just something random. The giant crown? What's that? Wait,
The
let me
first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
record your first silver crown or higher monsters that appear from low or high ranks. Silver crown. What's a silver crown? Mm-hmm. 3 hours in. No, I'm not tired. I'm just Excuse me. I humbly apologize for such barbaric expression just now. I didn't even know I had that in me. I just felt that. And it just kind of happened. I thought it was going to be like a little, you know, a little, you know what I mean? But it just, dang. Dang. God, I feel so bad. Won't get your dang dirty hands off my spacesuit. Oh, 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 oh. He said, I didn't come here just to be your loot. And so on and so forth. You're probably thinking, what do they hear outside? They probably hear me just, they mainly just, what I think? I think they mainly talk about, their things, like shooting the breeze and whatnot. So, I don't really worry about whatever random stuff I have to say, as long as I'm not just banging on the walls and stuff, you know what I mean? Anyways, this quote thing that says down here where it shows the client stunned researcher, it reads, I was working in the rotten veil when a great gyro zapped me from behind. I got out in one piece, but I'm still all tingly. Finish the job for me. Please. Instead of please, like maybe. Instead of no, I demand you to help me. Jerk. But I ain't known like a fight no great gyros. It's not like the great Kiros. What's his name? Kiros from One Piece, Dressrosa. Gyros, the guy with Rebecca and I don't know the other lady's name. But Rebecca's nice. She looks nice. Really sweet. Chill, bro. I'm not gonna go on some actions. Yes, I know she's 16, bro. Chill. Oda apparently said, well, let's bazongify it up. I'm like, bro. Bro's like, what's his name? Akainu. He said, oh, you got some big bazongas. I'm like, bro. She's 16. Also, she's got like dummy weak hockey. Like, I want to see like the hockey actually show. It's like with what's her name? Glasses lady. She's with Smoker, Tashigi, and she has hockey, but it's weak hockey. Which I think is kind of weird. So it's just essentially you have weak will, you have willpower, but it's weak. I mean, essentially that's what hockey really is. Like, in a nutshell, hockey is basically just your sheer willpower being intensified. So it's like, think of your punch, but you infuse it with hockey. So it's pretty much like soul energy, just just like going through. So it's like, a normal punch probably would do like 100 damage, right? But because you put your sheer will into a punch, you it increases the damage. Now in the show, they say, oh, he's using hockey, right? And it's like, well, yeah, can't you see the hockey? And they can't see the hockey. It's only shown as a visual representation to us. So when Zoro or Sanji uses hockey, no one else can see it but themselves. It's more like a visual thing than a thing. Bruh. I knew you went in there. Bozo. Yeah. Yeah. I got your tail. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, chump? What are you gonna do about it? 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 Yeah. You good? Look tired. It's my cat. Or my sister's cat. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yeah, sheer dooftrons, that's all I can really simply say. I don't know what she's gonna do. Except just sit here. The reason I'm mainly cautious is because, see, she has a tendency of jumping onto my desk and rectifying everything. When I say that, I mean she just lays all on my keyboard. And that's what I'm not trying to have do. Ah. Jeez. Bad. Chill. Alright, look. Here we're gonna do. Do you want to play Monster Hunter? So you don't want to play Monster Hunter. You want to play Monster Hunter? Entitled bum. Do you want to leave? I wish animals could actually talk to you, bro. It's so stupid. You simply just looked at me. It's just nudging along. I'm just gonna. I'm trying to kill her. Grandma, help! Back, bro. Bruh. Alright, that's it, bro. You're getting out of here. Come here. Say goodbye, because you're getting hitchhiked out. Hey, Moose. You got food? We regularly give her food periodically because she eats everything. I mean everything, man. Also, she sheds way too much, so I don't like her around me. No, I'm not allergic. You gotta be careful on when you send her through, though. My sister, I let her out for the rest of the, I guess, the time that she'll be away, but still, like, jeez. I'm assuming I'm under animal duty. I'm a little iffy with animals. Like, you know what I mean? If it's mine, it's okay, right? But it's none of this is really my animals. It's just like, oh, it's the animals that you just gotta watch. Okay. That's not even all I wanted to do. I wanted to fight the great Gyros. Look at these dialogue bubbles. Is it we have to turn into the quest? But it's not towards that guy about if he wanted to help or not. It's just if you're within the thing, yeah, I'm not gonna go willingly go out and pick up people. I can't really do this. We have way too many friends on the friend group to keep track of people like that. But if you are within the reticle, then by all means, you can hitchhike along. Plus, I feel like I get carried the entire way through. It's not even y'all's fault. It's just like, I genuinely don't like thinking, oh man, I got carried through that. Even when some dude was like, yeah, I'll carry you through Siege. I'm like, oh, dude, I don't want that. Because I was talking to this guy, because I was like, do you, and I know this sounds crazy, but I was like, would you like to indulge in a particular game of Siege? He said no. It was my cousin's friend, but he said no. And the reason why was because he said he was ranked pretty high in Siege, and he didn't want to lose his rank, which I wouldn't say I highly doubt, because I mean, judging by the times I played, we mainly got stuck in like bronze, so we've never like advanced, which was annoying because we'd be so close and then we wouldn't leave. We literally get stuck. I literally got stuck in bronze 5 for like a full month I'm sitting here like, dude, this is actually really stupid. Did I like the game? No. I only played it just enough so my friend would stop being like, Siege? Hey, you wanna play Siege? Hey, you wanna play Siege? You wanna play Siege? Hey, just letting you know, hey, we're playing Siege. Like, dude, cool. Alright, great. Awesome, amazing. IDGA, IDC, please don't talk to me. Okay, Guy Lee, I hate Siege. Then you get on Siege, then you lose, then you get some dude teabagging, shooting at your body, teabagging, sending you messages of hate, teabagging, and I'm like, bruh, this is actually a hard R word that I cannot say, even though technically, if they were to really sit it down, it's more like acoustic, which, I mean, technically, I could say, you know what I mean, I got the stuff, you have to check for legitimacy, I have papers, but, like, it's stupid. Alright, that's all I'm going to simply say. It's just so dumb. It's like, why do I have to go through all this hecklement of this community for just a mid-game to do all this? How is this fun? How is this enticing to you? It doesn't even make it better that I've heard words from other people of mainly making a bunch of threats to other people online. I'm like, dude, the game's not that deep. The game is trash anyways. Don't get that enticed into the game. Bro will have a bad teammate or something. Bro will lose and be like, I hope your family is ended in a car accident. And I'm like, why? No, stop. Get off the, why? Because he beat you? Bro, get better. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just take this opportunity to be like, what could I have done better? Maybe I should have probably done this a different way. Maybe that in a different way, right? I know you're probably like, oh, well, the heat in the moment. No, you can literally calm yourself down the entire moment. All right, otherwise I would not be able to do the. You saw the crazy parkour tricks. If I sat there every single time and just got mad and threw my controller and just hoped that everybody would see, I would not get anywhere. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be playing this. You wouldn't see the sniper lord or the sniper what's it called? Duke. You know, the sniper Duke sniping down people. Right? If I just simply sat there every single time, I was like, oh my goodness, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so crazy. They don't feel that. And it's not even. Why stop at car accident threats? N-words, other words, bad words, other racial words. Why stop it? Why stop it threatening people's lives? Just go with slurs and racial stereotypes and stuff. You're probably making me seem like oh my goodness, bro, you're probably one of the. No, dude, it's literally just people just do that. Man. Like, you seen that Vector thing was like, oh yeah, and he's like, you know, Andrew, yeah, and I was like, yeah, okay. So I'm glad this is not only just a this is a siege round thing. What makes y'all get this way? I get it, I mean, I don't even get it in general. I was gonna say I get it for like football, but I don't get it in general. But I just don't understand, like football, it's like, you know, I guess for these guys, I guess they just get so enticed into what is essentially an EA money scheme, but you know, I guess that's pretty much a human false fallacy, you know, where you would think that, you know, backing out would be the better option, but you just simply say, bet it all. 99% of people, don't make it to the million because they give up at the last turn. Something, it basically cope is all I can really say. Cope. Something to make you feel better even though you already know it's tough. Like, you got beat, and you'd be like, well, at least I didn't get as beaten as this guy. Cope. Or, yeah, I may have it bad, but at least not this guy. Cope. Alright? But yeah. I will say there was one saving slight grace from it. The only main reason, you're probably like, why do you even stay for so long if you knew about how much you just didn't like the game? You must have liked the game. Or, hey, maybe you just don't like the community. No, I just don't like the game nor the community, right? The community actually makes it a lot worse than what it should be. It's a whatever game, right? You're like, well, let me guess. Shooters ain't your thing? Skill issue? Well, you know, seeing as I wasn't really growing up with many shooter games, I did play a lot of arcade games like the Terminator and stuff. I also did play Call of Duty, and I did like my fair share of shooters, like also like Splatoon and stuff. Like, oh, those aren't really real shooter games. I'm like, well, yeah, what defines a shooter? There's stuff coming out of a weapon to be used in a different way. that was cool as Philip, you know, eating some honey buns with a side of rice crackers. But that was also garbage that it hit me. You know? It's like what I tell my, I'm like, that's cool that happened. I just wish it didn't happen to me. Like, golly, that hurt. That was cool. Dude, I cannot find this great gyros anywhere. I found a Dalgalwa, I found a Thothel, I found the Shark Man, I found, or the Shark thing, and I found the 2 centipedes that you have to use the light arrows to use. Am I referencing Majora's Mask? Yes. Come on to play. Come on to play. I'm not blind. I'm not blind. Come on to play. Come on to play. Come on to play. Come on to play. I may want to end my life. I gotta check something real fast. Okay, we're on the console. I was just making sure we were on the console for that one. And no, I'm not playing track and field. I might buy that pizza though. Hey, gotta support some way somehow. Dude, I'm gonna get sick though. Not sick in real life. Sick of this stupid game. Stupid and dumb. Cows are stupid. Cows are dumb. I hate farming. There was a kid that usually would help out with my dad with cows and stuff, and then one day he got mad and then just pretty much went on a full tangent about how he hated messing with animals and stuff, and that he's never doing it again. Obviously, he went back to doing it again, but I just thought it was funny hearing that. Cows are stupid. Cows are dumb. These are stupid. I'm done. No, he actually had the accent. I'm not joshing you. The Great Gyros! From One Piece. Bounty Shoe. Oh Lord! Go! Huh? Come on. Yes! Looks like somebody stunned in place. Bruh. Up. Oh. Yes. No. No, please. Have mercy. Can I roll? Wait, no, I see it. I see it. I see it now. So it spins. And now I feel so free. Possibilities.
You'll take damage if you try to move while bleeding. Crouch while standing still until the bleeding stops.
Milady, I'm gonna be honest, I can't do that when both of them want me dead. I'm dead. Oh, come on, game. I'm trapped in the corner. Wait, no, I'm not. 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 That's a little stupid. Recovery. Please. Thank you, game. Thank you, Father. I might get, ooh, acid? Reflux. I'm dead. Oh. Can we move around? Can a thing happen here? To the sky. Sky part 2. Maybe with a part 3. I'm shaking violently ever so on my legs. I can't see anything. The biker wasp didn't do jack diddly nor squat. A message. Time to stand up. I'm gonna need that wasp with a biker. I need that wasp with a biker. Thank you much. Thank you, kind. I apologize for my outburst. Shiver me shocking timbers. Sparks! Is it the snuff is he on about? Oh, thank you. Wait, no, you're a bad guy. Exile, man. Everybody run. He ain't looking like a threat, but he isn't very far like the west. Now he's the bottom of the scum. Slow from the flow, cause he's coming. So he's I mean, a little really. I'm just saying he's a sticky figure. Exile, he's a really bad little captain, really bad guy. Exile, man. Everybody run. Looking like a threat. Is it very far like that? Take it off. Okay. And be able to sneak. I'm gonna do a little dun 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 dun. Nah, little dun 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 dun. Boom. Us, what of a coot? Hey, it's me, Goku. Hook shot. Hook and drive. To the sky. Nice shot. I say that as I basically golly. I'm gonna need that. Thank you. Golly. Making me press circle for literally every single thing in America, but not for one thing in Africa. You wanna let the whole game know that you were nah, bro, come on. How? I was literally on the ground. That's so stupid. Stupid garbage idiotic bums that keep you electrifying me every single time. I'm trying to move, game. Let me move. Let me do me. Oh, Swag Bros this, Swag Bros that. No, Swag Bros me, bro. Let me be me. Golly. Jeez. This guy's putting me in these stupid, dumb, idiotic, garbage predicaments for no reason. If you like hot dogs so bad, I would literally make you a bunch of glizzies. But sadly, I don't have money for glizzy. Man. I didn't know he was a hot dog lover. Yeah, I do love my buns. And onions. You ever had a ballpark hot dog? They're actually really good. Especially whenever you like put them inside the pot and steam it. Really delicious. How? Please, I want to know the basic mechanics on how exactly that happened. How? You see what I have to face against, and everybody calls me crazy. Everyone calls me just a little bit quirky, a little bit kooky. Do they not see the predicaments I'm in to have just this relatively decent mindset here? Man. So I don't care what these people have to say, man. Except for I'm like, bruh, I'm dead. Because every time when I do that double shot, I can't move. I'm literally stuck. I'm hard stuck. I'm hard stuck in gold. Move around! Wait, you're the enemy. Your objective is to stop me. Not him. It's a different, it was the minions, the henchmen. Basically, put this in perspective on what I'm being faced with. It's like I'm facing against. Okay. Think of it like this. See, the great Gyros is Pokemon, and all the other atrociously annoying garbage, hot dog ballpark loving guys is Pokemon simps. And as you can currently see, my health is dummy low. I am scared. I am terrified. I probably will be deceased here. But... oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. And we will. Gotta move! There's a stupid rock in the way. God! Please! Everyone's everywhere. I'm trying to cha-cha real smooth, but I can't get into a groove or really even move. Munch. Come on. We gotta eat a little bit faster here. Come on, bro. You can eat faster than this. I hope that meal was very well and satisfying for your quench of thirst. I mean, your quench of hunger. Jeez, I can't believe I lost a stupid life to that. What? No, hook shot! Dang it! Under pressure, me apparently just cannot do it, can he? I pressed the wrong button. I meant to hold L2, but I thought that I had flashbanged him. It's for him to fall down, but since he didn't, well, now we're here. I can't even enjoy the music, brother, every time these dudes. Okay. We are now in the situation and predicament that we were last in. And I'm going to have to fight this man again, because I cannot let this stuff happen. Okay, game, what's the point of using the thing? I literally shot on his back. I literally shot him on his back. I aimed for his back and shot on his back. Now, before he gets this thrown randomly out of context, I grabbed my hook, I unleashed it on his back, and then I was going to try pressing triangle, and then I fell. Simple as that. Okay, see, you're probably thinking I'm a genuinely natural doofus for no reason. But look, I'm going to tell you this. Imagine that you jumped off of a thing, right? Oh, thank the Lord he didn't jump, because I was scared. Did that actually hit him? It didn't. Golly. Hook! Nice hit. Yes. No. Oh my goodness. Why is my odds so poor? Got him. Now see, when you and your cronies aren't around, this is an easier fight than what it has to be. See, when we're out here and... See, when it's spaces like these, it's not bad to fight. Actually, it's actually relatively fun. But when this stuff happens, when just random... Calico, you had... Oh, you got stunned. But like, I was sitting here like, bruh, how'd you miss the Viger wall? You were right in front of me. You practically could have just popped it. I'd have got it. I would have gotten hurt. But I would have been able at least to kind of like, you know, bounce back. Like Luffy. Now we're on one life. I'm scared that if we lose... Then, I mean, we lose right here, then we... I just... Sometimes, man. Buster Agro's weird. What is he doing? He's losing his mind. This guy isn't cut out for this. It's Monster Hunter adventure. Why do you react the way you do? The situations I'm in that you've all bared to witness. He's insane. The average Monster Hunter experience. Insane. Oh! Oh, we get to do commentary today. Alright. The screeching bellows of such of one. Let me see if I can try to throw something out here though, so that way they can like keep the good fight going. We are looking at I don't even know who I'm fighting. Abdalwa versus me? No. It's supposed to be the other guy. You know, Phantom. Where did he go? Oh, he's over here. He went downwards. We're on the same level here. Claw shot. Phil. Claw shot. Yeah! Philip. Part 2. The Philippine. It's insane. I don't want to go through my rations like this, but I am literally down to my last wire, so I don't want to try to chance anything. But I'm not a rapper. Please. It's the big frizz. Sizz. Rebel Raza. Days. Wait, that was 2 different video game genres. I mean, 2 different video games. One was Dragon Quest XI, the other one was Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yeah. Myopic screen. Okay. Crush out. That stupid, idiotic call, and I'm gonna get not slammed for that. Can I move? Thank you, at least. Yum yum yum. Eat. Please, for me. Muchas gracias. Alright. The part 2. We call this Naruto because it's gonna be a hero. Move. Get away from me, please. I forget. That's why we're slowly losing health. Because during this world, if you're seeing around the area, there's this ever so fog gaze. You need to make sure that you stay out of that stuff because you'll slowly lose health. They had said that earlier, but I didn't think about that. And they said that I don't remember anything. I'm an elephant, guys. I'm an elephant. Because I don't forget. I should be like, you built like an elephant. Like, you are an elephant. Pocket. I'm TikTok, I want to watch the doctor. Everybody hit the world popular like I'm going to have it. Straight phone, out, slow, lose the phone. Just together like a bird, right back, but on those others. TikTok, it look like one night school. Something I was talking about, y'all really out of pocket, I mean. You seem to yes, okay, there we go. Caleb. There we go. Yes. Yeah! Try to keep up. Part 2. Well, can you really say a part 2 if I didn't finish it? Up. I said, Arriba, abajo, down. Arriba, abajo, down. I'm dead. Game, did you have to get my last still of when I was dead? I went all over Timbuktu to find this guy. I find this guy. I get hit once. I get hit again. The game's like, oh, well, you're just garbage. You're trash. You're dumb. And you're dumb.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
I just want to cry. 25 minutes for what? For what? 25 minutes for who? For who? Oh. Good. Alright. Let me just stretch this out for a second. Hey Siri, how old is Nick at 30? actually is about to be 30. He said, "How you think you're the king? I'm the king. I got my Fortnite skin." For the me, the dream, and the 80. But the me, the dream, and the 80. For the me, the dream, and the 80. I'm happy. Sunlight in a different color variation. Wow, it looks like when I put my monitor on 9 p.m. and it dims it, and I change the color saturation. It looks amazing. You know I never back down, never would. For the reader, folks say, you know I never back down, never would. For the reader, dream this dream in the 18. Excuse me. That time actually was intentional. You know I never back down. For the ring. Hey. You ever tried hand boating? It was like. Yeah! All right. He's like. That's from Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 1. That face slap thing actually did kind of hurt. It reminds me of Beyblade Metal Fusions, where the dude like pulls his rubber headband, and he slams it back, and he's like, it hurts my head. Jinga, use your Pegasus to go on the other side of the battle. Or whenever one of the guys was like, oh man, I'm so sick that I lost that battle. And he started ripping his Beyblade to go hit the rocks, and then he would destroy the rocks. And I'm like, that's cool. Wait, no, I'm like, bro, you could throw your Beyblade and hit rocks? I want Jinka's Pegasus. Cause if you ever send me like a thing I could look at, not a link. I'm not gonna take links. I do not trust links, but I do trust the name of Pegasus. Let me actually look that up. Hey Siri. In Beyblade Metal Fusion, what was Jinka's Beyblade called, and where can I find it?
I found this on the web.
There's different versions of Pegasus? I mean, I was a kid when I watched this. I probably watched about like 100 episodes, but I didn't know he exchanged Beyblades. It's because Cartoon Network would sometimes rerun the same episodes, or sometimes they would skip an episode, and that was the worst part. It's like the equivalent of watching those reaction animes, and then watching them skip over episodes. Or when you would try to search up some animes online, and then like they would skip around on episodes, so sometimes you would find some dub stuff, and other times you wouldn't have to find dub stuff. It's like me and my cousin, the one that just appeared on the profile. Me and him, we'd have to literally like go out of our way to go like to YouTube and other sites just to try to find some random animes. When now we can just go to Anime Suge and just find it, or Suge Anime and just find it that way. What do you mean the dream, this dream, and bruh, that is not Jinka. In Metal Saga? Oh. Holds as high as the #1 blader, is a blader of the 4 seasons. Jinga. Lightning. I don't care about all that. It's stuff like spoilers. But, bro, I just try to look up Pegasus. Oh, sus, not sis. Beyblade. You get it for $7. I want that Pegasus. Let's go, Pegasus! And you see the outline of Pegasus chart. I wish I could. Would I go through all that again just to see it? Yes. I would go through all of Kinder all the way up to this point just to relive the same hype ability that I've normally had. It's not a sigh of, it's just, man. To eat cereal and all that stuff all over again would be the time. Bro, you live in the city. How are you having worse Wi-Fi problems than me? And you actually live in a city in Tejas. I live in a country. Literally all we have is trees and humidity. Mostly humidity. For me in the dream is dreaming the 80s. You know I never back down. Never what? For me in the dream is dreaming the meme is dreaming the stream of the dream is dreaming the 18. Yeah. See, if it was made in 2018, that skin would go hard. If you made all that back in 2018, it would go crazy. Right? Like I said, my wallet's safe. And so on and so forth. But you know what I mean.
Oh!
For the people. We set up with a bunch of gadgets and other gizmos and gimmicks. One of the monsters you capture with it. To sign up for the special arena quests.
Have a good.
Let's try it, at least once you agree. So, you're saying I could fight even harder monsters, yeah. I ain't trying to grab no stupid greatsword. No diss to my man Benjamin, who actually used a greatsword. I was gonna say it was just a long sword, or a big sword. I was gonna say call it a big sword instead of a long sword, whoa. But, I don't know. I never thought I would have been using a bow. I remember I used a bow whenever I was with my friend, but it was mainly because, you know, he was mainly the kind of guy that would push and stuff, but, now it seems like we're going for the me and the dream, the stream, and the me and the dream, and the stream, and the me and the dream, the stream, and the stream, the stream, and the stream, and the stream, and the dream, and the dream. I'm sorry, bro. That song stuck in my head for no reason. 80. Warped bone? Where can I find it? Hey, Siri! Where can I find a warped bone in Monster Hunter World?
You can find warped bones as rare drops from bone pile nodes in the Rock Vale. This answer is from BG247.com.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Almost smirked at that one. I was like, how sweet. Does sound. That's a red like me. Mother! Jonathan! Do you mind? Oh, sorry, these fries were a little cold. Alright. So, we'll be nerd. Let me, go, around the corner, through the thing, 5 dragons, something, well, no, that's not even relevant. Wait, what was I supposed to be doing again? Oh yeah, the forging equipment, so I can go see something. I needed to see something. Can I please see something? So it was this. Legiana's Blessing, good chance of increased rewards. No effect when joining mid-quest. I love how some of these actually do have like Like this is the Anjanath that has like Anjanath's power, like gives like strength, and it also gives fire attack. I like that there's actually a bonus skill. Sorry about throatlets. Thank you. Oh, during God's way. Attack adds a stun effect to draw attacks, and slightly increases attack power. Speeds up weapon sharpening when using a wheat stone. I'm sorry, did that thing say removes the 3 cycles? So instead of the shing, 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 it's just shing, wait, no, shing, 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 Like, what? That's so cool. Reduces fixed stamina depletion when performing stamina draining moves such as evading. Man. Alright, and then this one's affinity. Elementals, I'm assuming, is whatever movie, but ooh, I need that weapon sheathing. This whole entire thing looks good except for the mail, because I don't need to sharpen my stuff. Thunder resistance. Good luck. This is just the luck suit, eh? Hold on. Extends the invulnerability. Hold on. I have an epiphany here. So here's how the fit that I want it to go. It wants to go this. Probably that be this, definitely. And then I want to see the Legion's coil. I don't have ice element, so I'll just put this and then oh yeah. Oh, that's so whew. Is it hot in here or what? Let's get it. Okay. But let's see. Oh, and for the record, my hand is down. Like, as in I have my hand like pushed down onto the seat. So for people who probably think I'm doing a different action. On stream? Oh, wild. Be like that one dude who was playing Persona 3, and then he did it like right before the stream. And if you had just simply admitted it, it'd be like, oh, okay, you know, he just simple, you know, okay, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying. But like he just kept back it on. I'm like, it's kind of weird. No, I think you genuinely did, but you know what I'm saying. I don't want to be all that. Entitled having an animal? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Get the Legion's mail. We'll get the mail, and then we'll get all of Oogway's stuff. Scary. They won a whole mile. Realistically, I didn't even know what it won. She like demanded me to do something, but didn't even sign. Give me any signs for it. Alright. I know, I like to dance a lot. But mainly to myself. Now, if I had to go on the dance floor, I had to hit him with one of these. Maybe one of these. Oh, and have a spirit with one of these. Alright, I'm gonna stop letting my mildly acoustic guitar parts show. Wait, isn't it mainly just a speech thing? Like the Girl Meets World scene. Ah, man, I want to do something with that. That's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, let's go tell her. You don't have autism. Yeah, let's go. Let's go tell her. It's like, I do. No, you don't. This is such a weird scene. Unprovoked? Underwater? What's the theme here? Underwater? Alright. Excuse me. Apologize for my illness. But, yeah. Legiana is a monster that I need to face and figure out what I should do. But I am. I fought a Rathalos. Oh, a Rathian. Marianne. I see. And Jeanette. I love I only hunted 2 of them, but apparently have like every single thing known in America on how to beat them. Except for the Tobogadachi. And the Bears, apparently? Oh no, these. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta look at the physiology. Alright, Legiana, you are mine. I could be a wrong bit of a sport, but doesn't the Legiana throw ice? Or was it electricity? What'd she do? I searching for? Again, it was a Legiana. Sorry, bro. You and I both know you saw that thing immediately when the picture showed up. Who's to say? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. All right. Sorry. Like a fish. Jump! Man. Bro was trying to deceive me. The words that guy said, "Itsumi Mario," which means Super Mario. It's like, he wasn't saying, "It's a me Mario." He was saying, "Itsumi Mario." Had that guy fooled. Poor guy. With the one comment, they'd be like, "Bro, anybody will fall for anything these days." You're not wrong. We're also not right. To be fair, a lot of information gets heavily minuscule. Like, just blatantly terrible. Basically saying people will deceive another person to deceive another person and then make it true. Then whatever those other people believe, then it becomes true to them, and then it doesn't, and then it does. I'm just saying, information, mainly, a lot of information gets mishandled. Bad. Like, it's just really weird. It's like the news sources, where it's like, if we all looked at the one news source, it'd be like, okay, it's the one news source. But since there's multiple news sources, different sources of news will tell us different. Like IGN bringing up that whole entire NYC incident about Kai Cenat for no reason. It was like, yeah, he did this thing. Oh, and he beat Elden Ring or something, I don't know. And everybody was giving him a lot of more hate, like, "Oh my goodness, bro, this boss was so easy. You mean tell me you couldn't simply do it?" I'm like, bro, can you shut up? You no-life normie. Golly. Like, I hate to use that language, but dude, again, this is my point that I have for all these people. Not everyone knows the same things you do. My mom told me that at a young age, because there were times where I would be like, why does this guy not understand this? And mom's like, well, some people just don't understand the same things you do. And I'm like, oh, huh. So maybe be a lot less hard on people whenever they would mess up on something, which in turn bettered me, because there'd be many times I would probably have to say something, but I realized they don't really know this, so I'm not gonna be as mean to them as that. Also, why be a jerk when you could be nice? You know what I mean? Like, so there's that. Don't take my kindness for weakness, though. Amen. And dude was like, you can't appease them all. But yeah, I know. That was one of my college friends, though. He was like, because I remember I was pretty much saying, like, you know, he'll be good and all that. But the thing was, he was a good guy. He is still a good guy. At least in my eyes. I don't know what he's been doing now, but I hope he does become a scientist, as he hoped to be. I think that was awesome. I would love to talk to them again, but, I mean, we all practically went our separate ways and stuff, so, I mean, who really knows where they have gone so far. Maybe the group split apart. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. I tried talking to them, but little of no avail. I hope for the best for both of them, or all of them. saw many. But on that app, I did see many pretty people. There was one woman who had like she looked really nice and stuff, but the only thing that I really don't like is whenever girls have piercings. I remember I had one friend, he had a piercing through his tongue, and I would genuinely get disgusted whenever he'd be like, oh, you don't like that? And he would jiggle it around. I'm like, yeah. Like, I am not having that. No diggly do. Jeez. But, yeah. But she had one on her nose. I'm like, man, if she had just removed that one part, she'd be amazing. I mean, she already looks good, I guess, but it's that one main thing. I don't know. It doesn't really suit me, like, from eyes, it just doesn't really suit my forte. To each their own, I know, but it's just not something I really rock with like that. That's not towards y'all, it's just how it is. But, and there were a few more others, but the thing was, I haven't really, like, actually made my profile page. So, like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't set it up because whenever I made my, like, profile, whatever, I made it for gaming. Like, I made it, like, way back, like, in, like, 6th grade or something. So, my age was, like, 31 when I previously checked. I was like, oh my goodness, I gotta change this. But, it halved it by, like, 19 years, which I thought was kind of funny. I was like, oh my goodness, no. 19? What's 31? 18 years. Yeah, 18 years. I'm kidding, it's 11. I was sitting here like, maybe. Why do I keep hearing chickens? These are not chickens, these are animals. Like that Sans thing where you saw, like, where he had to, like, double check on his phone and double check with, like, a phone a friend, all that stuff for that 7+5. I felt that. I remember that used to be me and 9+4 back when I was a kid. I hated 9+4. 9+3? Oh, that thing was that thing was 13, right? No, I'm kidding. That thing was 12, right? 9+3 was something else, but 9+4, I'd always be sick. I'm like, oh my goodness, 9+4, what is that? Or 8+4 was worse. 8+4, I'm like, oh my goodness, what? 12! It's 12! It's 2? 12! Hey, Capcom, if anybody of y'all speak English, I would like to simply ask this. Why do you make it so hard for me to find any single monster that I try to find? Like, you already know who I want to fight against. Why not just track them to make me go find them? If I already have their elements and blueprints, just let me insta-track them. I already know where they are. I already have their scent. Why can't I track them? Or shouldn't it be easier if I see the tracks that I'd be able to instantly know where they are, considering that I've already studied the behaviors of all these animals already? You know what I mean? I've already studied their behaviors. I've already pressed circle a bajillion amount of times. I've scooped their stuff. I've scratched their claws, and I've nibbled their chests. Like, what are you talking about? I was gonna say nibbled their nails, but I mean both sound bad. But you know what I mean? Like, I've already know the intricacies of the whole entire animal. I'm just confused as to why I keep struggling to find this one animal. So what essentially would be a 10-minute fight now gets prolonged to a 30-minute fight, because for those 10, 15, 20 minutes, I'm mainly having to go search for the ding-dang thing. And that's if I actually do beat them. Unless you're me and you fought the great Gyros, you wasted basically 30 minutes of your life fighting a boss to only lose to them by sheer stupidity for no reason. And like what I said, the great Gyros fight is the equivalent of facing It's facing against the Pokimane stands, right? It's like facing against Pokimane for the main person, and then facing against her to some of the bridal simps. See, because you know what I mean? It's like, bruh, what are you talking about? I can easily simply just go throw my hands and, you know, be able to throw a hand up and be good. Why must I have to go through this whole entire rigmarole? This is if I had a monster when in reality I could just simply just go smack it up. You know what I'm saying? Ah, golly. That was a oof. Danny Vito. That was a tough sentence I had to really say there, but it's a tough sentence that had to be heard. And you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But man, Philip. Okay, that's what I was. No. Dang it. Ugh. It's so annoying to speak sometimes. Now, where is that dang old megalomon? Jeez. Footprints. Gotta get some herbs. Gotta get some stuff. Gotta get some things. Oh. That's garbage. Siege Saturday? No. I was thinking about Stardew Saturdays. Stardew Saturdays. Sonic Saturdays. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, no, dude. The Tism's gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, bro. Okay, look. I know they probably made the joke that all people who are acoustic like a bunch of Sonic, bro. As a guy who watched a bunch of Archie Sonic and other comics and things, I don't know if I could simply say that. But, I mean, it doesn't help that I actually do have mildly of it, so I may be stereotyping by a hair. I could be wrong there, but I don't know if I should care. Solar flare. But this is garbage. And this is trash. But no, this is seriously stupid. Like, I can't find this man ever. I searched all over. Couldn't find nobody. Hi, hello. Hey, Siri. What will this upcoming Sunday be?
It's Sunday, June 16th, 2024.
I meant what Sunday of the date, like first Sunday or second Sunday, but I don't know. Third Sunday. Oh, there's a fifth Sunday. Yay, fifth Sundays. But sixth Sunday, there's not six Sunday. Gashes. What's gashes? I mean that what's that old bugger said? The menu. I don't really want to have that. One roast beef. And Popeye was looking through that menu and he said, "Ooh, menu? I do not if I want that. Menu. It's like humor's so broken. It's like laughing at Banana. Yeah. Can I get like some lo-fi or something? Can I get like some like music in here? I wish I could play some, but then YouTube would copyright me, so like I can't really do that. Or at least I play it in my own ears. It's kind of annoying having a wait, circle, darn it. Hey. Bruh, you're not gonna make me go search. Wait. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Literally 15 minutes of searching. Pure searching. I went up, I went down, and I went really down. Bad. Editor. Bucket bands, stay away. But you're gonna keep it in your pants. Bruh. I may actually need to release that. I'll probably put that on the Patreon because I genuinely do not care to actually throw that anywhere. How bad? Dun 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 dun. I'm about to jump off a bridge, man, at this rate. This is so stupid. The bridge near me? And that bridge did get flooded, and it does lead to Galveston. But like, I don't know. I don't know about that one. It told us like what, 9,000? That's why we can keep it up. It's like 9K. It's like, I think it's like about 9K or more than 9K. You can actually find some people around here. Oh, I thought I found it. Legiana! You're just up. You're up. You're up. What? Fireflies. Owl City. No, no, no. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Really? Yeah. Oh. Anyway. I don't know. I would do another SMT, but man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway. For a domain expansion. Oh my goodness. Bro, my brain was on a whole Wait a minute, son, you're showboating. Roll time. Game? Game, right in front of me. He's... Oh. Roll time. Yeah. Uh-oh. He is the ice one. Can I press circle, please? Oh, I'm cold. Shiver me timbers. Circle, circle, circle. Yum, yum, yum. Hook it. Hook it. R2. The hookery. Duh. Music, keep me up. Music is what keeps you rejuvenated. This is why we need art in our lives. Without art, it would be bland. Do you know how bland it would be without music, colors, different types of things like that? Drawings, even media. We live in black and white, no color, and we be racist. So you know what? Hook it. Welcome to the next level. Sega Genesis. Yo, it's Sega's Toe Jam and Earl. People take it around the world. So it's Genesis. Given that you like it, Toe Jam Earl is so funky, Earth, it'll make you scream like nothing ever before. What do you say? Genesis is so much more. Toe Jam and Earl. They can't get one of it. We're gonna blow this hood. Uh-oh. Genesis. What? Genesis. That's why I wish I could have record tables. I could have Genesis, it does. Hey, sting breath. Whoa. No. Ish, ni, sunshine. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I didn't have enough information for the app. And would I put more? I mean, yeah, because some of them are really extremely pretty, and I think I'd have a really great chance with them. But that's just me though. But swag, bro, Vixella, what are you doing? You're right, right. But she's like 1,000,000 subscribers and 29. And I am literally 20, about to go 21. She's about to be 30. I'm 9 years younger than her. You know how bad that looks on her paper? Flip it. I'm gonna take it to the next level. Bruh. I feel so bad. Out of all the people, did she really have to, she really caught wind of one of the most other people who basically make a whole bunch of references, right? I feel so bad for her. Not even like that, it's just like, I really have to, I don't know, it makes me think sometimes, I'm like, man, let's say I do pull this off. Let's say I do actually go through all that, and I actually do get there. And she does. I'm like, bruh, just me of all people? If that was the case, which it isn't, obviously. But if that was the case, I'd be like, really? Me? I suck. Also, I'd rather better self-confidence than myself. Maybe very specifically, but you know what I'm saying? You know what? You're right. Right? Because I beat this dude. I beat this bird. But this is a game, though. And I know the intricacies of this whole entire thing and adapt to the situation. You can't adapt to talking to people. People are scared. People say mean things to them. Now, sometimes I just overly exasperate myself. They say in order to keep an audience retention of attention, you do, it's like your normal personality, and then you hype it up by like a bit of 10%. Oh, did you see that slide? I guess you could call it cool. I wish I could just the longest bridge. Nah, not that far. Maybe Nate was right. Maybe I do need a Geo. Bajru was right. My name was yes. I call him Bajru for a reason. It's just something we do to each other. Lord have mercy. Christ have mercy. Yes. I also like part Catholic. Well, more like I got a christening. I don't know if I'd call myself full Catholic. And then be like those people from the All Quiet in the Trenches and be like, look at this Jewish person. What? We worship the same God? No, I'm gonna decide to be randomly pessimistic on your behind for no reason, despite us basically worshiping the same exact person. It's like, what? Are you stupid? Like, no, it's not. Maybe you educate yourself. It really is. My uncle's Jewish, bro. He doesn't eat meat or pork. It's the same dude. The same guy. Why are we hating on each other, bro? Why are we hating on each other? Like, you don't see me prodding over myself like that, because then people are going to be like, oh, look at them, they think they're so perfect. But guess what? You wonder why I haven't really gotten comments like that in Even if somebody, like I remember there was a person that genuinely did not really mess with him like that, but they still were cool with me because they were like, well, you're not shoving it down my throat. Yeah, because at the end of the day, you show it the example. That's the whole entire point. That's at least what I believe. My mic went out of my headphones. I mean, my headphones went out of my microphone. I clicked. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Ugh. Come on, come on. Hook shot. Yes. I must win. If God don't do it, it won't be God. Oh. Oh, that was like roll time. Bill. Bro, we know not every single Viagra wasp needs to get shot off like that. Eat a Doritos, eat a Doritos. Eat my Cheetos. Die, game on, game on. Roll it, roll it, roll it, and show it. Show it, it's right here. I should have done the old 1-2 Scooby-Doo. The old bling bling, but I sadly didn't. And now we gotta go on a search. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Now that we're men, we can't do anything. Now that we're men, we are invincible. Now that we're men, we go to Shell City. We get the girl, save the town, and Mr. Krabs. Excuse me. Part 3. Jeez, I am being very rude today. Now that we're men, we have facial hair. Now that we're men, I changed my underwear. Bro, that went hard, bro. Especially since it wasn't the goofy goobers. It was white, straight white underwear. It wasn't no kitty imprints. He changed his underwear, bro. Now we're men. Facial hair. Came my underwear. Oh, snap. Yeah, we do it. When we were kids, no. But take a look at what the mermaid did. Ha, ha, ha. And then in the Spotify version, SpongeBob says, Patrick, time for some slappy. And I'm like, what? Excuse me? See, if he says like some ham boning, it makes sense. You know, ham boning will save your life one day. Let me lock in for a second. By lock in, I mean literally walk around, because what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be looking more like that stiff dude from Grade A Under A. I said, nah, bro, you got to be like a Grade A Under A video, because I was talking to my friend. No, I was talking to my cousin, and he was, what was he doing? Oh, he was trying to talk to somebody, and then one of his friends was like, yo, you should open up with saying, hey, to her. And I said, Bosh, don't do that. I told that man, that's JB2, by the way. But I told him, I'm like, bro, don't do that. Okay, this is like some team love, right? So I'm like, bro, don't do that, right? And he's like, and then the friend was like, what do you tell him? Like, yeah, I actually just want to, be your date. I'm like, no, but just don't do that. Don't tell a woman, hey, and then leave it like that. What's you gonna respond? Hi. And I said, don't make no small talk out there. I said, don't say, how's the weather? If you say, how's the weather, I'm going to go over, I'm going to travel, I'm going to go a full hour of going straight into Houston. Go to your house, and I'm going to personally shake you. Because if you say that, I'm going to be like, bro, you sold. You literally sold. You're a sell artist. And I will literally, every time when I see art, I'm going to say, hey, that should be my cousin on there. Because he's a sell artist. I do not want him to go through that. You're probably like, man, you must be spitting a lot of game. You're really talking. You're really talking a lot for somebody who has went 2 decades of his life without having even seeing a GF. I'm like, you are right, but you're also mistaken here. This is also giving me plenty of an opportunity to see what I could have done wrong and done better. I'm like, brother, I'm not gonna let you sit here and miss your opportunity. You know what I mean? I could let a canon event happen, but I don't know if I could. Then the next day, by the way, we were playing the track and field game when we were doing this, and it's funny because the people who were facing us probably were putting their heart and soul to that. Dude, they literally raced me, my cousin, and 2 other friends. Literally 5. No. Come on, I need you to. Yes. To me. Yes. You're amazing, Precious. Oh, I'm dead. I'm kidding. Ooh. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Certified boogeyman. I'm the bruh. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show up. Certified boogeyman. I'm one of those forward. Whoa! Talk about putting that thing on ice. Part 2. The gas tank. To the sky! To the sky, part 2. Soaring! Hook it! Anakin spin! To the sky! To the sky! Come on! Yes! Anakin spin! To the sky! To the sky! To the sky! Come on! Whoa! Get up there, get up! Get up! You gotta get up, my brother. You wanna get up, get up, you gain a little revive. When everything drags you down, grab my hair and pull it to the ground. If you wanna get up, get a little revive. Gotta get up and up, my brother. Wanna get up, do what you get a revive. Yeah! Revive soda. Yeah. Down to the ground now. You need a little revive. Yes, you do. Go. Pick up the pieces and over the phone now. You know it's about the California races. You need a little revive. You need a little revive. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, burner, ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was jumping to the point of no return. Yeah. Aw, come on, man. Thank you. Playing hard to get, I see. Well, if I know I'm guaranteed to have them, then I don't care how hard it is. Hook it! Bruh. Wait a minute. There's a light up here, I think. Yeah? Yeah. Hey, take breath. I don't think you like that insult too much. Yes, to me. I'll take it. Oh, that was it? Talk about anticlimactic. I'm like, game. I kinda ended this man's life. So let me get that music. Nothing like this Wagman. Easily defeating his mortal enemies and taking them down in stylistic but very non-egotistical fashion by making many random and obscure references to people who dare to chime in and hear the random obscure references for no apparent reason. Would this get him far? Maybe, but we will never know unless we do not try. Excuse me. Hoorah! 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 Hoorah part 2. See, 35 million. Ooh, another armor sphere? Oh, we can do. Oh, ah! I forgot that was my hurt leg. Ow, it kind of hurt a little bit. All right.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Man. And even pulling that one off kind of hurt a little bit. I don't know why. It's only specifically this leg. It's stupid. Like whenever I sit for too long, this leg acts up. Like it just generally hates sitting down super hard. They'll be like, "You want to sit down?" I'm like, "Nah, I prefer to stand." I don't know what could have pulled it. So I want to check out my wrist, right? Because my wrist ever since April, it feels like it's out of socket. Like I feel like whenever I twist it like this, it feels like it's aligned, right? But whenever I twist it like this, it feels like this bone right here on my wrist is sticking out way, like actually out. Like I twisted it, and like now it's let's say like my hands like this, all right? You see my hands like this? So right hand good, right? Left hand feels like I twisted it like this. So both my hands feel like this instead of this. So, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. It probably could be because whenever I used to do my back my handsprings, that I would have my watch, but I always put it like more around my armor area, not my wrist area. And when I would do that, it never did that. It only happened recently. But I never was doing handsprings backwards. Like, I don't know. I can't do it in my room because it's too cramped. I'd be like that. And then I'd flip it back. Like that. It's a little hard when it gets keep up together. I'll admit that much. Yeah. Man. I'd never be able to do that. You're like, wow, you must be athletic. No, I simply believe really hard. I'm like, I said, well, you know what? I believe I can do it. Yeah, I could do anything. If it gives me strength. Or that strength is me. Yeah, I mean. You hear that? Sound of pure solitude. Nothing like a captured monster. This game's amazing. When it wants to be. It's like flirting with a lady, right? Sometimes, you know, it'll be the best person you ever talk to. Other times it'll be the worst person you ever talk to. But at the end of the day, you still love her. Wish I knew what that ever felt like, though. But it's okay. Because that would give me less time to make random obscure references. And I love references. I eat references for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Then I would. When you're crazy science doodle-baba thingies. You know, I really always want to see the other perspective of somebody who watches a swag bro video. This is a big draw exposition of a random person just making like these random things. It goes from like making it's like okay, so okay, let me get this right. So okay, so but you go to the bathroom. Yeah, I do. You know, like sometimes, you know, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Hey, that's what my mom always told me, and my sister, every time whenever we try to leave somewhere, hey, go to the bathroom first, because you never know. Sometimes you gotta go on the road. We ain't trying to stop, because you know, like the A train just don't stop right now. So you know, you know. So it's like you don't want to chance that, cause you're not a rapper. I promise you I had something similar, like, yeah, this is it, the mic pill. I was just sitting like, I think I have something like this. Now, in the meantime, I'm gonna check it out. What I mean is I'm gonna go over to the forging area. I'm gonna see if I can, so what we have, no, it's, I want to make some equipment. Ooh, actually first I want to upgrade my bow. Look, okay, we've been doing some great, crazy damage with this pulsar bow, right? But it's only 150, and its affinity is only 10%. You gotta realize this when I'm drawing. We only had, you see, and now it's from 144 to 156, and now the thunder damage, instead of it being 150, is now 180. I guess you could say, turning it to a 180 degrees. So now it's even more stronger. I love the fact that I can upgrade this Dragon Ball to even better degree. Why does it only have sleep and blast? Oh, it has paralysis. Okay, I was about to say, that's so stupid. And this thing has paralysis plus. So wait, wouldn't this be blast plus? I get it, fire and blast damage is two different things, but see, fire is the combustion of, like, you know, like nitrogen, right? And like gunpowder. You know, like when you make like a spark, it ignites by the thing and then it blows up, right? But that's still a combustion, right? That's at least an element that's like inflammatory, right? Yeah. If so, if not, enlighten me on this science degree, because that's kind of confusing to me. Hang on, Mark. Hey. What? Oh, defense. I was like, what? Wait, minus fire is 15? And against water, it's 10. Thunder is 0. Ice is 5. Dragon 5. So, though I look drippy as Philip eating his guacamole, I am at a massive, severe disadvantage when it comes down to ever fighting anything. Now, this gear is good for the Pale Luma, but other than that, I mean, like, if I'm facing someone like the Anjanath, I'm not going to use this drippy gear to face the Anjanath unless I have a fire resistance charm. Because that would be stupid. It's the equivalent of throwing a Bulbasaur against a Charmander who knows Ember. You know what I mean? Because not only is Bulbasaur weak against fire, Charmander is a fire type, so it would do stab damage. Same type attack bonus. What I'm trying to say is, Charmander's a fire type. He's using a fire type based move, and he's a fire type. So it makes the fire type move about, I think it's like 1.5 or 1.2 times stronger. It makes it a bit more stronger. And that bit does matter a lot when you're facing against people who know what they're doing. People who train their Pokemon with EVs and IVs. EVs are effort values, IVs are like initial values, or I mean inherited values. So IVs are stats that you're born with, you know what I mean? Whether you're not, you know, you're crippled or, you know, you're good or you just are it's like horses, you know? It's like, I say it's like horses. You know, you put like your stallions together, you know, make like a really, really fast bred horse, right? Off rip. But it won't know its true potential like GER. Doesn't really know what it's doing. If you know what you're doing, you could be like Zahando and then slap people out of reality. Or be like GER and it could really eat booty cheeks if you really don't know what you're doing. Right? But then that's why you gotta teach the horse to be good. So that's why you make it go through races and stuff, and that's its effort values. It's the training that it actually put in. It's like Lee. Lee was not good at nothing. Lee had no ninjutsu. I guess he had no chakra for that. Or he didn't know no ninjutsu. So instead, he put his effort into taijutsu. So he trained and he became good that way, right? And you're probably sitting there like, oh, well, it doesn't matter about the Pokemon. It matters about how it inheritance. Is inheritance. So it's like, what's the point of training a Pokemon when if its IVs is dog water, then what's the point? If you get a Pokemon that's like 40% IV, it's basically weak. But if you train it, then it becomes stronger. But if I get another Charmander that's like 100% on the IV, or at least like 90 or something, then it's gonna off rip already be stronger. So even if I do put in the effort, this Charmander I have here is much better than this Charmander right here. So then what's the point of doing that? And then it becomes a whole entire thing of trying to find what Pokemon has the best IVs. So basically, what Pokemon is born the best, which I think is stupid, right? Because originally the Pokemon anime, it was whoever flipping put their effort into this gosh dang Pokemon won. Okay, if I sat there day in and day out and grinded with this dude and used the power of friendship, it worked. But what if I didn't and I didn't like bond with it? It wouldn't work. Ash showed this the best whenever he was using like his Chimchar. See, Paul makes me want to punch him in his teeth and make him eat dirt. No, I wouldn't make him eat dirt because that's too good for him. And feces is too good for him, right? But still, like, it's so annoying because he pretty much, like, every time whenever Chimchar would do something good, he just wouldn't care. He'd be like, oh, you could have done better. And every single time Chimchar would try to improve and try to do so much better and do his best that he could. But Chimchar had an unfair advantage. Chimchar literally was facing his Ursarangs. Torterras. Third evolution having Pokemon. Chimchar's the first evolution. So that means it goes from Chimchar to Monferno to Infernape, right? 3 stages of evolution. Paul is throwing this little baby Wukong at 3 stage level 3 Pokemon. That's too strong. It's like throwing a Palkia at a Bulbasaur, and it's a level 1 Bulbasaur against your level 100 Palkia. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a fair fight. But still, he still was determined. And then one day Paul said, you know, I had enough. And he just tossed him to the side. Right? Paul, Gary, I don't care, same diff. But point case of being, Sinnoh region, that guy, right? I know. As someone who said that his favorite thing is the Sinnoh region, you would think I would know who that guy is. I don't, because I don't like that guy. And it's been a minute. But then Ash took Chimchar in. This is why I'm getting it here. You know, saying. And then there's me. I'm getting there. There's Whale Poo, and then there's you. But Ash then takes in Chimchar, and then he decides to train, you know, Chimchar up. And throughout his training, you know, he gets better and better and better. Even goes up to Paul, and it's the love rivalry relationship between him from Chimchar and Elekid. And then once Elekid evolves to Electabuzz, you know, he's able to throw hands with Chimchar. even more, which closed the gap. But then Chimchar evolved into Monferno during one of their fights, and Monferno was slamming, right? And then more and more training happens, and then Monferno finally turns into Infernape, and then now they're in the final grands, right? And Infernape has to go against Paul, and it's Electabuzz. I mean, Electivire, which is the third evolution of Elekid. And it was a tough fight indeed, but Infernape was getting down to his lower, his end bout, and he unleashed Blaze, which Blaze in the game, Blaze, what it does is when a Pokemon gets HP is lowered, its fire damage is increased immensely, right? In the anime, it has the same properties, but it also gives the Pokemon confusion, pretty much. Except I want to say confusion, more like disobedience. You know, like when you know how like in the Pokemon games, like, you know, like the more that you go through the gyms, the more that Pokemon under a certain level will, you know, like you or listen to you and your moves, so they won't just simply ignore you. Because then that would literally just mean, if they would, then that would just pretty much defeat the whole purpose of going through the gyms. Because that would be like, it'd be like if you dropped off your 100 Palkia. I keep bringing up Palkia because I love Palkia a lot, but it'd be like dropping off your Palkia, a level 100 Palkia, lending me it, and then me going hams on all the gym leaders just because, you know what I mean? But, yeah. But throughout the fight, he you know, Infernape's down to his last wire, along with Electivire, bars, and Infernape uses Blaze. Now at the time, like I said, Blaze in the anime, it makes the Pokemon's move stronger. However, it makes whoever uses it like lose control. For Infernape's case, he would lose control, and it would make him go haywire and start throwing random moves and random things just because. And in the past, he had a bad tendency of doing that, so they would try to train that a little bit more, and it kept getting better and better a little bit. But this time, he just let it loose, which was terrible, because it was like, oh my goodness, no, bro, he's gonna lose, right? And then Infernape kind of gets mad. He looks over at Ash, and you're thinking Infernape's about to smack Ash, and I'm like, oh man, this is tough. It's been nice knowing you, buddy. And then Infernape looks down, he looks up at Ash, gives him a smirk, and bro, I lived in a trailer house at the time, like a really small trailer house. That trailer house, tell me why that thing shook, bro. I was like, yes, yeah, bro. I was like a little, I think I was a third grader, being like, oh my, get him, yes, yeah. Oh, dude, that had me. Oh, that had me. When I saw that spark, I was like, yes, he did it. Oh, yeah. And then they started throwing hands, and then the final bout, the standstill, the final clash. Who won during the sword close battle? You know, like when the swordsmen, they like go walk by and they close their swords and one of them falls. Both of them were standing still. Who won? And it was Infernape, baby. What are you talking about? Infernape. I mean, Electivire fell, and then Infernape was the one who won. Told Paul to stick it right in his place. That no, you can't abuse him, and then do all of this, and then just simply think you can get away with it. No, because he came better and more active. He was nerfed, but he knew the power of friendship was stronger, and he won. And I was so happy. I was like, yeah, oh, my shoulder, but yeah, oh, my shoulder plate, but yeah, I was so happy, but yeah, and then Pixelmon's like, oh, like, I'm like, bro, that's so stupid, dude. You see what I mean? It's such a riveting thing of like, you know, the hard work paid off. But in the game, not even in the game, in Pixelmon's case, the problem that I really have with it is that it makes it feel like you kind of have to have this deal, because if you don't, then you practically might as well just not even use them at all. And I'm like, then what's the point of that? I thought the point of the Pokemon journey was, if I put enough effort into this Pokemon and really loved it a lot, then it should do all things. I know that happens in the Pokemon Fire Red version, I have on my team. I had a Charizard, a Snorlax, a Pikachu, Hold on. No, dang it. Now, I originally got my Game Boy back during the 7th grade year. I turned 13. It's got all this, I don't know what all that is. Oh. Bruh. Philip. There we go. But yeah, I got this back in 7th grade. And God, look how much time I put into this. I don't know if y'all can see that. Y'all see that? See if I can angle it. Turn up the power. Oh no, you can't see anything. There y'all go. It's 371 hours, and in my Pokédex I have 70 Pokemon with 8 badges. Meet the Pokemon Mart. Went to the Pokemon Mart. Yeah. Moved Eevee normal. Departed from the Pokemon League to meet the next destination. Departed from the daycare routes. And I saved the game on Route 10. Okay. So my Pokemon that I had, it was a Charizard, level 93, with a naughty nature. It had Blaze, it knew Fly, Flamethrower, Blast Burn, and Cut. Moving on to our next Pokemon, we had Pikachu, and Pikachu had a bold nature, and he was a level 55. His moves were Strength, Thunder, Thunderbolts, and Rock Smash. Coming up in the next part, Snorlax. He had a sassy nature and thick fat. His moves were Block, Surf, Earthquake, and Hyper Beam. Coming up to our next Pokemon, we had Golduck. This Good Samaritan, he was a serious indeed nature. And he had Cloud 9, which negates the weather effects. So you ain't gonna be pulling no rainy days or sunny days all night. Alright? He knew Strength, Surf, Hyper Beam, and Fury Swipes. Coming up with our next one, it was the Milady Rapidash. This lady knew, she was very naughty in the nature. Simply put, that she knew Strength, Takedown, Solar Beam, and Double Edge. I know it's kind of ironic whenever you really think about it that I didn't put any flame-based moves on Rapidash. They didn't even give me Flame Wheel. Like, that's a physical move. Rapidash is a physical attacker. Give me a physical move like a flame wheel or Fire Punch. Well, you can't do Fire Punch, but you know what I mean. All right, coming to our next bat, we got Pidgeot. This goober. Oh, and Rapidash was level 51. And Golduck was level 50. Did I say Snorlax? Snorlax was a level 73. I apologize for not saying that. Pidgeot at level 59. He had a hasty nature. And his ability was Keen Eye, which prevents the loss of accuracy. His moves was Feather Dance, Fly, Wing Attack, and Agility. And that was the end of all of my Pokemon. But yeah, all of them were relatively level 50, basically. But the only two that like drastically changed was obviously Charizard and Snorlax being a level 73 and 93, and you're like, Jesus, Jesus Christ. Respect the nine. Jesus Christ. I love you, God. But yeah, you're probably like wondering like, great googly moogly, that thing is juicy. What are you doing? Who are you? Got a problem with me? Yeah. Keep walking, pal. Keep walking. But what's it called? He also whoa. But the reason why was because as a kid there was this it was like this tower. I was in the 7th grade. There was this tower, and you know, like the pads, like, you know, whenever you would hit one of those pads in the Pokemon game, and it would send you back to like the main thing. So like it would be like these arrows that would like align or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sorry, I can't really explain it any better than I can. It's been a hot minute. I'm sure you already know all the information, but I can. But I would get sent back, right? And so in one of the spots, like, it would be like this little like beige part. I think it's so the game knew, hey, this is where he's supposed to stop. So what you would do is you would stay on that beige part, you would move to that spot and then go back. Move to that spot and go back. But there was one that had the spot, a blank like square, and then the arrow, and you get sent back to there. That blank square was a step. And in the Pokemon daycare, what you can do is you set your Pokemon in the daycare. It levels it, the XP is based off of 1 XP per step. So what was a theory became a reality was, in that space there is an arrow that sends it back to the white square, or whatever long strand is. If that arrow just simply gets sent back to that white square, whatever blank squares are within the middle of it count as a step. So if there was a white square, regular square, arrow that sends you back. So these two, that's 2 XP, send back. 2 XP, send back. 2 XP, send back. And you just keep doing that. So there'd be times at night I would literally like leave my Game Boy on and then do that. But sometimes my Game Boy wouldn't charge right, so then I would waste XP, so then I'd go wake up the next morning and see that, you know, my Game Boy was dead. So I'd be really sad. But then I decided that I would just try to like at least keep it somewhat around there. So it's fairly simple to do. You literally could tape it, you know. You could use a Jenga block, or my favorite is just use a Jenga block and put a little bit more weight onto it. For example, I think one thing I used was a Jenga block, and I had it was like a Jenga block, a dice, and I think like one of the amiibos. And I had used that. I think it was my Bowser amiibo, this one. Right, I think I might have used that one. I could be wrong though. But I at least try to get some weight similar to that. I wish I had my Skylanders figures. I had Pop Fizz, the whole entire like not the Swap Force, but like, you know, like the 3 ones, the Swashbuckler and Blast Zone. I had those 2. Blast and Furious. I had him. And the Swashbuckler, and you could change them out. And I had Pop Fizz. It's soda-licious. It's soda-licious. Soda-licious. I hate that edit so much. But as a kid, I thought it was so cool. But it's like when I thought that the Dynamite by Teo Cruz with the SpongeBob, you know, voiceover. Well, not voiceover, but like SpongeBob edits, but with the Teo Cruz Dynamite. So stupid. Or when I watched the what is it? The Can't Touch This. But I had it was a Dragon Ball Z edit. And then when they would do stop, and it would be Goku teleport saying hammer time, because he does say hammer time, and then one of the dudes like, oh, look at this Goku's in hammer time. But then the end of it would be like, you can't touch this, and then Vegeta would be like, what is that? And he'd look over. Dude, that used to be my crack dopamine back in elementary. That's when I was getting more into Dragon Ball Z. Bro, whoever made that stupid, he said, can't touch this. Whoever was on that record table was going crazy. Can't touch it. Oh, dude, it made me hype. I was like, it was a recent video I saw, and it was a person doing a record table with that disc, and they even like messed with the song a little bit. So it was like instead of going like dun dun dun, it was like dun 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 dun. Like they actually changed the BPM on it. It was really cool to see the way how you're able to do with records. I always thought in my head like, doesn't that destroy the disc? Like I know they talked about like, you know, people doing record scratches or like DJ playing with stuff like that. I always wanted to get like the DJ tables and like actually like find records and like mess with it a little bit, or at least like plug in an audio and scratch. Cause I remember I used to do that with the DJ play. You know, like DJ play. I used to go like dun 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 dun. Oh, it's so fun. Until they started getting pay hungry, they said EDGing, more like ED paying, because you're gonna be paying every single ounce of your money that you don't have because you're like in the 7th grade with a Samsung Galaxy J3 Eclipse. That's not really disrespect to the J3 Eclipse, it's just that we had those phones. Hey, it let me play Pokemon Go and it let me play PUBG. Those are the only 2 things I really need to play. Oh, and emulators. You know, we used to. I remember I had the Project 64, and I remember I hated playing Donkey Kong 64. Right. Because one of the main problems I had while ever trying to play Donkey Kong 64, like trying to finish it, was that there was this part right in the beginning of the game, right, that stopped everything. It was see, in the game, you there's like you gotta climb trees, obviously, right? There's one where you can like do this whole like training segment where like Cranky's like, okay, now go use the powers that I've used or whatever, and you know, go like, you drink like a little juice and you go to his training grounds, right? But the problem I had was that like I would try to climb the tree, but the tree wasn't a physical object. It was more of like a, hey, this exists. It was like the grass. I was literally like going through the tree. And so I'm like, bro, this is stupid. And I looked it up on YouTube, and they said, yo, just use Moopin. And so I used Moopin, and then what turned from a gas turned into a solid, is what I can say in scientific terms. Now, when they say a special arena, does that mean I'm going to have to literally, like, be head-to-head with this Barrett? Because if so, let's do it. I don't know if I ate. I'm kind of worried I didn't. Successfully knocking down a monster down with a flint shot would deal. Oh, okay, this is actually kind of hype. He's decked out with cannons, ballistas, and even a falling boulder trap. Use the equipment to hunt down your marks. Hunt a monster on an expedition. Hunt a monster on a quest or expedition to unlock a special arena. Something such may apply. The order of quests on this quest board is random. I thought it was going to be in an arena with this man. Like, you know, mano a mano. You know, hand to hand. Or more like hand throw to hand throw. Using ballistas and stuff, I don't know, it seems a little not... What? Like, I think I could throw hands with a Barrett. I've done it multiple times. Alright, hitchhiking down. Alright. Ballista ammo. For ballista ammo. Hey, now this is my kind of arena. Yes, sir. This is what I like. I don't like that stupid team defense thing that they did in Monster Hunter Rise. This is what I'm talking about here. Just a one-on-one. No boo-boo, no nothing in the way. Just me and you and Zaboomafoo. I wish I could fight more monsters like this. Oh, I messed it all up. Alright. I didn't think it was gonna do all that. Jeez, man. Talk about thick skin. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh. Shivery tech. Ran out of stamina with that one. That was online. Really our competition. If this is the best you got, Barrett, you have really let me down. I messed up. Ooh, nice me. Oh yeah. I was hanging in my rocket ship, ready to let it go. So I was cruising, listening to the radio. Chatting to my homie, close up outside. Said, yo, Earl, how about it? Earl came in, climbed into the back seat, shot up to about it. Kicked back, turned on cruise control, cranked up the megawatt scale. Break it down, slow is your name. Okay. I guess I literally rolled into that one. But then, what are you gonna do? Speaking of which, that's my get back for that. Yeah, like I said, break it down and do the slow jam. If your name is Toe Jam, 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 jam. Jamming it again, Earl and I are the funkiest today. It's funk, funky. If you're Earl, then you better know. Stop the clock, shake it, throughout the galaxy. You got the N-R-N-C-T. Down. The boom, wham, I forgot the rest of the lyrics. I had the lyrics. No, that wasn't it. Man, what happened after the next one? I'm in, wait, is it? No. I forgot how the rest of the part went. No, that was different. That's a different one. Hold on. Anonymous, Snow, it was Toe Jam, Jammin'. No. More like, what was it? Dang, what was it? Panic and Funk Control? No, here it is. Oh yeah. While we cruised through the planet, took it low through the atmosphere. We took it low so the people down below could hear. Cranked the bass, we were dumping out a funky beat. I was so right, chilling in the pots. Down below the planet, boys quaking. On the ground they were, a booty shaking. They were dead to death, and they were not faking. They were kicking down, they were breaking. Soon I checked the rear view and wasn't too surprised to see a ship with flashing lights said I recognized. He pulled me over, I said, yo, what's up, my man? He reached out, had the yellow ticket in his hand. I took the ticket, then I had to laugh. Turned out all he wanted was an autograph. He signed our names and didn't hand it out. For me and Earl, being cool is what it's all about. We were trucking, grooving to the funky beat. When Earl said he like a shot in the driver's seat. Earl's cool, but he's not the most coordinated. But I feel a fly, soccer bitch. Earl takes a wheel, he's busting out of Earl's jam. I said, yo, Earl, get with the program. Oh, snap, I got hit. Just, that stank. Busting out of Earl's jam. I said, yo, Earl, get with the program. Earl looked up and said, yo, don't get annoyed. And that's what big bad Earl had. Me and Earl, we were no driving. I said, baby, it's time for me to be driving. It looking like I had made a mistake that would end me up like a toe jam pancake. It's down in a great big fireball. I said, yo, Earl, check it out. Look at me, it's all about. Me and Earl, we were feeling pretty wrong because of what had happened to my stereo. Yeah, it was field trip. We were looking for the pieces of the rocket ship. Well, we ran in to the inhabitants. Planet Earth where we are ever since. Been drugging out. It's crazy world. Me and my bro, they rapping up. Do you mind if I take this ride? And that's pretty much the end of the track. They just keep going through a full instrumental. For the longest time, I remember in the ninth grade, whenever I first learned, or freshman, when I learned about the game, TJ and Eve, aside from, like, I knew about it from Sonic for Hire, because I remember I watched Sonic for Hire back in the 7th grade. Right. And I even made sure to keep up with it when it was first being released. And then they released their whole thing about the poster. Me and my cousin still not, this one, but he's a much older dude. He's like about he's like 28 now. But me and him still make references to Sonic for Hire. We even watched the Sonic game in college when that came out. Dang, I thought I had that one. But yeah, I knew about TJ and Eve, but I just never really cared for the game. Like, I knew I saw the Blame It on George videos, but that was about it. That was my main existing knowledge of the game. I was more, in that time, crap of the rapper kind of deal. Like, when PTR came onto PlayStation, I remember I was at a Best Buy, and my only problem with the game that I had was I didn't know, every time whenever they would say, kick, punch, right? Every single time when it would pop up, I would do it, but then I would fail. And what I didn't realize, because I thought as a kid, after playing it 2 more times, I said, okay, so these icons show the onion. So maybe when my character pops up, I should press it. Yeah, my Dutron self was pressing it beforehand. So you probably, I still didn't give myself credit. It was like, okay, well, to be fair, at least I did, I gave myself credit. I said, at least I did know, what I was supposed to press before you know, seeing it. But still, I was like, how would anybody be able to play this game? They had to instantly just know the buttons. Like, at least with the other DDR games, they at least show you what you're doing and you press within that time, rather than just buttons. Like, you know what I mean? But and I figured it out, and then I aced it, and then they were like, "Thanks for playing the demo," and I'm like, "Okay." And then I got on my J3 Eclipse, and I played it on my phone. And so I beat because I downloaded a PlayStation emulator. I beat it on a PlayStation emulator, and I also beat it on a PSP emulator. And yes, both of them work very differently, because the one on the PSP, you can actually pause the game. I know that sounds crazy. So if you had to take like a quick tinkle break, you had to make sure to do it beforehand. I think the songs aren't like long, but it's enough to be like, I can't pause this sometimes, you know what I mean? So stuff will happen. But I did fully play the game all the way through. I was really happy that I played the game all the way through.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
And then I got on my PlayStation, and then you already know the story. You can literally just check the trophies on my profile. The only trophies I wouldn't recommend you see is the DDLC. The joke that I have with that entirety of it is that I did 100% DDLC, and I feel like a pure, straight loser for doing that. It's like, bro, it wasn't really that hard. Yeah, it's not really that hard. It's just the fact that I did it is what makes it all sickening. Cause you see, it was when the game first came out, it was a random time. I said, you know what, I can do it. And then I used to watch this dude named The Bike, talk about his 1 month with Natsuki. When that series first released, I was literally right there watching it, right? And I literally watched it all the way to the near end. The near end is tough, and I get what message he was trying to say was that, like, yeah, because you have your dreams and ambitions or whatever, doesn't mean that you really will succeed in seeing them, right? And that life does go on, that they don't live a happily ever after, meaning the dude still has to go, you know, job, and you know, she still has to go pursue a career and all that stuff. But like, you telling me this dude couldn't have gotten a better manager or a better boss than him? Because the dad really set this man up for failure, really making him get a whole entire terrible dude. You know how bad I would fight people to eat that. To eat this, cheese, potatoes. I don't know what that soup stuff is, but I bet it tastes good. Oh, I do have the fit on. I'm sitting here like, am I doing something wrong? I'm gonna go to the quest board real fast, and I'm gonna fight the what's his name again? Come on, baby, what was the name? There's no more Barrett. Wait, but I said I unlocked it. If I like, I could get special missions or whatever it was called. There was like a thing. No, it was like a special thing I could do. I could capture a Paolumu. A Paolumu. Uh, 'cause, 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 ' don't want to do that though. Face the harder boss first, then you can fight the easier ones. This is how I look at it. A rotten thing to do. Oh, come on. I'm surprised I didn't daze out this time. Whenever I normally stretch like that, I'll daze out for a minute and then regain my stuff, but surprisingly I didn't. Just like my leg needs to be pulled or something. Golly. We're on a hunt. I don't think we don't have a wee. Come on. Yeah. Ya-yo, 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 ya-yo. I'll be darned. Stupid dumb idiotic creatures. Like, damage taken was reduced. It's great to know that. Seeing that some of the damage that I would have gotten hit with was actually lessened. We're here to win. Now, the Great Gyros shoots acid. If I have to recap on what debacle I've seen, is the Great Gyros casts acid. Bad stuff, obviously. So there's that. What else is another thing? Oh, he also is electric. Bad news, Johnson. Like, my teeth feel really sensitive right now. Time to strengthen that enamel. But what's it called? So he's a wait. How thought we get? Okay. So you can shoot acid, right? And also what else can you do? Shoot some electricity in his teeth. And if I recall, he mainly screams a lot compared to all the other monsters. But his screech stance usually doesn't alert people. Not like that. Like, you know how like they'll stun you and stuff? But I think if I stand correct in my hypothesis, if I'm speaking freely here, sir, do you think that his screaming is what is aggroing all the other people around him? I could call it a hunch, but I feel like during the instances whenever he would screech, that they would start all banding together, and I would think to myself, are they banding together because he's screaming? Because when they do it, usually it's just like, you know, some monsters shake around. But I think that all of them gang up and start like trying to throw a little bit more hands than what is neat. What is that purple thing? I noticed that earlier, but I didn't know what it do. I climb this thing? I might find the answer I'm looking for. Alright. Let's see. Oh, where could he be? Okay, we found these two, and they're currently probably duking it out or whatever. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just the camp. I was sitting here like, I saw the arrow and I thought to my head, what could this be? I said, oh, where could it be? Where could it be? I like sliding in like that. You know, it's not like trying to find the person I'm looking for. Where? I'm trying to. Maybe I reposition myself. I could probably find it a little bit better. Cause I promise you, he's like around the corner. But where around the corner is the real question. Where around the corner? Where? Is it deeper? We're waiting for somebody. Ah. Okay. That's not at all who I wanted to see. Yeah, but look at that water though. It's so really clear and beautiful water, honestly. I like looking at the cave sceneries in their waters. It's really nice. I think I remember seeing something similar to this where the Ketsu? The electrifying wiener looking monster. Right? He was annoying because not only does he extend chill, bruh, but he does shoot out electricity. And it can be really, 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 really annoying. But if you know what you're doing, he's not as annoying. In fact, he'd be actually pretty fun. Many of these monsters can be pretty fun once you actually know what you're doing. When you don't know what you're doing, it's basically the equivalent of a big debacle. Barrel bomb. Okay, that was something that had bothered me and plagued me since the day I got in here. Was that does that if I place a bomb, will it destroy that? Ah, what is that place? So this is their location currently as we speak. So maybe he's just... He has to be in the second... He has to. I really wish the game would give me footprints of these guys instead of giving me random footprints of other monsters that have no relation to these guys. Why they do this? Maybe just to leave me on or something, I don't know. This is it. This is the cave that I was... What is this? This is it? This is the random hole that I was supposed to go through, I guess? It's for ancient stuff. Is this ancient stuff? No? Okay, so if that wasn't what I was looking for, then what was? Maybe it was just a level thing that was like trying to tell me or something, I don't know. Oh, where could he be? You know what? I'm gonna do the more logical thing. Smarter, not harder, am I right? Whoa. I can't find them. I have to send something. I can't find them. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, that is... Wait. I can fight him. But, I don't know if I... Ah. Ah, he's somewhere. I'm certain of it. I hate whenever I have a full inventory. Okay, I'm glad that he's with us. Truly I am, but... I don't know, does it really matter if, wow. Okay. Hold on. It's not what I wanted. Good going, fireflies. I should be nearing him though. Where's some bushes? Traps. Okay, both of them are presumably both meeting to the exact same spot. Which is not good. Nope, I gotta fight. I gotta hunt the Great Gears. I'm just trying to make sure, because I feel like the game likes doing this to me, where it's like, yeah, we know who you want to fight. We know where he is. But do we want to tell you and give you a slightly easier time than having to keep continuously going through the same paths and I'm sorry. The one time I didn't pay attention, he's just right in front of me. No, kindly jump off a bridge. People would be like, well, you didn't notice him, he's just right there. Maybe you opened your eyes and be like, you know what? Please,
The
please.
Fluvium's cut your health in half. Have you got a nullberry on you?
Oh, you know it. What wouldn't I do without these nullberries? No, real talk though, I probably would be dead. You're my... See, this is what I'm talking about. Dang. There. Ah. That is not it at all. Oh, there he is. Godly, I hate these dudes. Not yet. Where's he at? There. Ah. Bro, this is so stupid. Do you see this? I don't know how I live. Like, dude, do you not, like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I did not mean to use a... Look, again, he's not even a hard fight. He really isn't. It's just these stupid dudes getting in the way, and then it makes moving a whole lot harder. Compliment with that with the fact of a slowly draining gas atmosphere. You think I don't notice that? You just think I'm stupid. I mean, yeah. Play a goofy goober, but they don't exchange that man to man. You know what I'm saying? I may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but I am observant. Pretty observant how badly I'm really getting beat for this. Like, look at these. And it's not like it's just like a slight, you know, chip damage. It's some good damage. Enough to be like, man, I am getting beat. You know? Like, dude, it's stupid. And he's relentless, too. He's not like, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, probably, you know, give you a little bit of some leeway. He's going to literally chase me. And it doesn't help that he keeps shouting and shouting. This is exactly what I was talking about. I knew it. I knew it. My hypothesis was sadly correct. I wanted to be wrong. I wanted to be wrong. But I gotta look at it like this. I tell them all the time. Do we complain about the problem? Or do we try to find a way to beat them at their own game? Or just beat them in general? And I like to take the latter. Smart not hard to me, 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 smart not hard to me. Here you go. Pokemon! What happened? This dude, he's got a valid point about me. Quick! Come to my aid! Don't worry. In our white knighting fashion, we will definitely save you. Listen here, you foul-mouthed breather. Yes. Thank you. Up. Up. FTC fighting Sam. Up. FTC fighting Sam. Up. Roll time. Yeah. Hook it. Gyros. Did you get me? Oh, swipe roll, Dada. Alright, smart A-word. You want to say something about it? What would they say? Smart alik? They say, let's see incognito. Hook it! Who do you think you're messing with? Where's your goonies now? Precious, Viger wants me. I'm gonna need a refill here. You got no chance here. Clip it. We'll straight to the next part. Up. Up. We're trying this. We're trying, but we've only done so far. No, you are my simps. Up. Not so tough now without your cane, aren't you, old man? My tenders. Clip him. Yak him. No, 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 no. Come back here. Shave the shave. Trim the trim. Move. With the shampoo. I give it to you. Oh, yeah. Rinse you good. I made you look tall. Bruh. Claude. Show it. It's right here. It's right there. Look. Yeah, yeah. Yay. Uh-oh. Thank you, thank you. Yay. Come on, come on. Oh, he's dead. Yeah! There. Come on. Yes! Nuh-uh. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Certainly not away from me. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Yeah. Swag Bro's got that cap on. Mm-hmm. Seriously, where do you think he was going? Away from me? Like I told him, when you're in my... Look, my range is never too far. My range is never too far. Yeah. Yeah. Now that we're men, we can't bother them. Like, see? Now that they're men, we can't bother them. Yeah. 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 Little boys, away from me. I hate kids. Man. Dear diary. Kicking my feet around and it's like, oh my god, it's people tea like that. Hey. 22 minutes of pure, straight, pummeling. like a drummer boy. Call me a drummer boy because I'm pummeling. 0 faints as well. Party size of 1. 91
the
day
first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Who's that guy? Oh, me? Oh, I thought you never asked. Oh yes, I am the same guy who bit the Great Gyros and all these other people. By who? By myself. Oh, you certainly maybe fell a few times. I was able to solo him by myself. It took a try, but I immediately knew exactly his whole shtick, his whole shindig, his whole rigmarole. So, with that being said, it's kind of bad, and well, what's that word? Oh yeah, bad. Place, things, person, place, or thing. What's that called? A noun? I'm gonna be sick to hear that I almost struggled to almost remember what a noun was. But it's this man. So you're saying some things need research points, yeah? So like, what did I want to use it against? It was Dong, Screamers, Shocks, Pitfalls. Alright, I'm having a few slight thoughts here. It says to meld. I can meld this, yeah? Oh, I need more. There we go. No. 1, 2. Good. High frequent. Oh, I have 4. I was gonna see, like, I know I have more than this. I wish I could use my research points for, well, stuff. Because golly, it's not really, 370, 427. Potions. Yeah, we'll just leave that be. And then Boomerang. Because why not? I wish I could just do auto craft. So like I could just automatically craft everything. Oh. So what's the point of check marking it? Wait, so if I just... So then what's the point of auto-crafting on a... Okay. Is there like... If why... See, what's the point of having an auto craft if it doesn't automatically craft? What else is on here? How to auto click on the track and field if okay. To use autocraft via radio menu, open menus. No, I'm still genuinely confused. I mean, what's the point of having it if it just doesn't? I don't know. Oh well. Barrel bomb. Okay. No. Okay. That's the person I gotta face, the Pale Lumu. But instead of facing them, I gotta capture them. Which is so lame. I hate capturing them. Ugh. We'll go over here trying to make some more craft abilities in this Mender. Man. I wish I wait. Go to the botanist real quick.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, you guys should put more, like perish rooms. That's actually sick. Let me collect all of these. Almost have my harvest box full. Make them. And then fertilizers. So now, the dude's gonna go over to my item pouch. Good. Now the dude showed something about a customized radial quest settings, easy rations. Oh, you could rename this. I'll name it ITEMS. Alright, so in this instance, gonna click on this. Me potions. Oh. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Potions. Mega potions. Also puts mulberries. Where's the meat at? Meats, and then antidotes. And this one will probably be I mean, what could be my next course of action for this? I'm just gonna go with drink bottles. And now we are good. I'm gonna do this quest, and then we'll go start grinding for that dude's armor, because I really want to be able to draw my bow quicker. That is something I really want to do. White monster for a white coat. Well, let's hope I do good. What the? Stupid. But no, I'm not gonna be using I get it for the stick. I don't know. I feel like personally, me, I mainly just like to use the buttons. I mean, I've always used the buttons. Usually he's like, not there, but like here, or like a back here. Okay, then he's around here. That's like what? Section 5. We're just gonna go to section 5. Whoa. Or not. Actually, he's gonna come to us. Hello. It's the pale Lumu. This majestic and beautiful creature. It looks like a bat. I would love to actually buy a fruit bat and then just keep giving it fruits and vegetables. Well, fruits. Reduce low light level, but I can't do that. It's an exotic animal, and nobody would trust me with an exotic animal. That, and I have money for to just buy a bat. But now's not the time. Yeah. There we go. Get me out of here. Tire pressure. Check. Smack dab up his wing and shoot it down with relative ease. Uh-oh. I meant to really grab his tail. Hey Siri. Close coding. Monster Hunter. No. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. What is close range coding in Monster Hunter World? Thanks. I kind of needed you to give me the Navi the Fairy kind of esque response. You know, the one that actually tells me what exactly I should be doing, rather than make me question why. Like, if I wanted to know, I would have just looked it up myself. Why? Because I search faster than this thing. That's not even a flip. I know I can. You can. We all can. Bruh. No. I'm gonna try to find these. So it's close range coding MHR. I mean MHW. I've been playing Bow on PC version. I'm not a fan of close range coding, but then I would think about missing. Do you think it's a viable option to stick with normal? Getting sharpshooter from the canteen is great, but it's not guaranteed unless it's fresh food. How much damage is the difference? Well, being too far away from the monster results in damage loss, so you might as well cozy up to him and get a 25% more. Well, being too far away from him results in damage loss. Close range coding and normal arrows work together. When you're not applying any coatings like power or status, you might as well put close range to get some damage boost. If you don't feel comfortable with it too close, then don't. Survivability is still more important than damage. Well, obviously I'm not a chicken, and I know these monsters from the back of my hand. I say that full knowing that I'm deceiving through my teeth, because I'm new to Monster Hunter World. But, I mean, I have a genuinely good grasp of these monsters. Just dodge and hit. Then you realize that the game ain't, well, just because it's simply quote-unquote dodge and hit doesn't mean that it's easy. You know what I mean? For example, I'm not just going to go walk up to this dude and just think that I got this entirely. I mean, I have it in the bag, but when I first was fighting, no, I did not have this in the bag. I genuinely was like, bro, this dude is really tough to fight. Now things are getting scary. Bridges allergic to chairs. okay, I'm probably gonna need that smoke. No, 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 no. What, you think I didn't notice that? Come on. You're messing with observant row 87. Did I really just... He's getting desperate. God, come on, can I? Ooh, thank you. If I knew he was gonna move, I would have hook shot him and, you know, did all that. You know. Wait. When I was looking at the map, I noticed that the terrain has shifted. Good. You're better than I thought, Mike. And I may have to sit there and make more well done steaks. More well done steaks. All right, there he is, hovering. Look at him clowning around. Golly, game, you could at least tell me it subtly. Hey, you lost connection. Before you just like, yeah, you lost connection, like, bruh. Blam. So yeah, that was terrible, and we lost like 1,000 frames because of that. So I humbly apologize, but still, jeez, man, golly, let's get a life out of me. Like literally, so much had happened. I literally was lost.
Hit it with your claw.
I don't need you to tell me how I've been fighting, game. Get at me. Bang. Oh, you lucky bum. Oh, snap! Wait! No! Ah! I forgot. Alright. Dang it. To the moon. To the moon, though. Oh, that was all about. Game, this is the minions doesn't matter. If it's big bosses, please. But if it's just minions, it doesn't really matter. Now show me where he is, so that way I can find where he is. Ah. Awesome. Hello. Well, it's been fun fights facing you, but sadly, I'm gonna have to put you down. Good night. Oh. Good night. Wait. Good night. Like, geez, there's only so many times you can come and go to sleep. Man. Sleeping like a baby. Man. Not bad. This would fry this man. See, this is like, if the water actually had worked like how it did, this would literally end the pale Lumu straight up. Really just straight electricity in his fur. We're 6 hours and 53 minutes in.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is. $132 and 90 views. And it says on my YouTube studio, it said 0 people had watched in a 6-hour time period, which is fair, but just what? It's not even so much as playing the games, because I can play any of these games. It's just so much as... It always entices me. It's like, how does one gain the attention of somebody else's? You know, how do you make your stuff on a more widespread content? Because I've seen people's stuff, and many of the times I've seen them, it's like, oh, cool. Like when they have like a 1 like or something. There are many people that like, I've seen a few people that Jimmy are funny, then there's just one where they like put like a random clip, and it'll be the longest thing I've seen. I know mine's another special, but I've noticed that for other people. I'm just like, I don't know. I didn't know you gave me the easiest quest in my entire life. Why don't you increase your defense? Look, there's no need to increase defense if we don't ever get hit. Like, look at that, it looks so good. I guess what I could possibly do. No, because then that wouldn't work. I was thinking, I'm like, how would I record? What the? Oh, I told you, but that was when I did that Toe Jam and Roll 3 and I did the character selecting. What I did first, I used this site. Like a dude had recommended me to download, so it looked confusing, but I put it in. I extract the audio and whatnot, and then I listened to it and I'm like, bro, this sounds kind of terrible and drained. It's like one of those things where it's like, because usually I won't say usually, but back in the day, not a lot of people really like separated their audios, I guess. I don't know how they did it, but essentially both audios would mix. So if there was a beat that's like 1, 2, and 3, and I said, yo, what's up, my guy, and that was it, then it would be drained. It'd be like because it would try to like mute all the audio. And then one of the dudes in the comments said, you know what, just save the time and just go for an it was like an AI remove. And I was really happy that he had said that, because whenever I first did the extraction, it sounded terrible. It sounded like it just all got just drowned out. I'm like, bro, what kind of 2008 Legend of Zelda Zelda rap from Smosh instrumental is this, bro? So yeah. You can't even aim with the cannon. Hey. My stand's known as Cheap Trick. Hey, how's your back looking? God. Uh-oh. Nice try. Girl, we're in front. Oh, man. Stunned. My coating's on. Oh, it went through the fur. The hoop and it went down. Bro, what's the point of using any of this stuff if it requires such an awkward level of precision? To the point where you might as well just go in there and fight it hand to hand. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do, obviously, because I like to get up in their face. Taking on these frauds with faster decisions. Quad the magic tactician. Shank. Shank. Go. Cusco like a llama. No. There it is. Yeah. It's up. It's up. It's up. Look it. 1, 2, 5. Uh-oh. all those wings he used. What turn is that? I know I couldn't hold on to that. Tire pressure. Every time whenever I see the thing go up, I think about that scene in SpongeBob where SpongeBob's checking in the tires. They're checking the tire where they were trying to deliver that pizza. And he was like, tire pressure. Yeah. Check. You've been to school? Back it up. Let's go, man. Hey, bro, you're stupid. Alright, let's go, man. I still love the fact that happened. It was in a blocks for Discord. But essentially what had happened was the dude, there was these two dudes who were arguing the big thing. It was practically a stupid thing because they were both being really stupid, right? One was clearly a grown man, probably as old as C-Rex, and the other one was probably as young as like, I'd say 17, right? But both of them, because one of them was like, hey bro, you're being annoying, right? The older dude. Like, yo, you're being annoying. And the other dude was like, oh my goodness, yo, bro, you're being annoying. And then, the dude would put himself on push to talk, I guess. And so then every time, whenever they would talk, he would like be like, bro, you're enough. And then it would just cut out. And then it kept going on, you know, with the other guy. Like, oh my gosh, stuff. And then eventually the dude was like, bro, you know what, I had enough of this. And everybody just calling each other stupid and dumb, and both y'all are, you're dumb and you're dumb and you're dumb. And then the older dude was like, alright, let's go band for band, and you think I'm so dumb. And I was thinking like, what? Essentially, he's talking about money. He's talking about, let's see who's got more money. Because whoever's got more money is apparently a smart genius, right? The grown man who's sitting here playing blocks fruits, well knowing he's arguing with a child, right? Or the child who is facing against a grown man is actually kind of, funny enough, actually going against him. It was kind of funny to see. I'm like, bro, you should really feel ashamed of yourself. Aging aside, I was thinking in my head, why does money decipher how smart you are? If that's the most stupidest thing I could have heard in my entire life, aside from looking at Chima's stupid, idiotic face, then I don't know what it is. Is that a diss to Chima? Or a diss to the god? Yes. But at this rate, Chima's pretty much just a punching, right? Like, it's been like, it's like, okay. It kind of happened. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I'm a trainer. Sometimes it may happen here and there, but it's just, look at him, dude. He's so stupid. Golly, this is a massacre. Where's my chainsaw at, am I right? Hey, can we like stop having the anime moment where we like just stand there and watch all this happen? And, like, do something about it? Like, I get it, you know, people say, oh, well, you could be actually frozen in shock. Like, yeah, you can be frozen in shock, you can be frozen dead, you know what I'm saying? Either you move, or you move, and you get to move with the Holy Spirit and see the Lord. Because I'm gonna be honest, unless you just want to be dead, you better stop locking your legs and being in shock of fear. I know it's easier said than done for some people. I'm telling you, you're gonna have to go outside. You're gonna have to get jumped by 30. If you haven't got jumped by 30 ants, man, I don't know, Chief. No, I'm kidding. I did get jumped by some ants though. Me and my cousin had to move some benches. And what had happened was I was moving the benches, right? And I had felt something sting and like, ow, this kind of hurts. And it was ants. It was like 40 ants. I apparently hit an ant pile. He told me to watch out, but like it's kind of hard to watch out when you're carrying something that's twice your weight. You know what I mean? For reference, my weight is like I think it's like 209 or 210. We'll just say 210 because that sounds a lot better. You'd asked me 2 years ago, I was like 250. Which wasn't good because it wasn't 250 of muscles. It's because we had went to collage. But they said the pounds of fat, it was bad. Because I was eating a lot of chicken butt and not really trying to contribute or feel down on my stuff. So then I worked the pizza job and sitting there for like 7 straight hours of just, you know, pure heat. It made me look a lot better. And then over time, at the new collage I was in, I would mainly sit there and like go on like little water stuff like that a lot. So I would watch, play Pokemon Go, listen to music, think about different things from my videos, stuff like that. Dang. Mind if I take this? Ooh. Okay, do you mind if I take this ride? 2, 3, 4. Some galore and more. I missed it. Looks like he should be definitely hurt right now. There should be a few more like hits, and I'd say he's good. Wow, he actually got me with that one. Oh yeah, this is it. Why would you move him? That rock slide on that Rajapaj entourage. Golly, those were a lot of rocks. That wasn't too bad. Man. Whew. You know, like a little bit of swag, ingenuity can't handle. Learn everything about Sparking Zero. Man.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Okay. I can go post a new quest. And now I can go fight the Yoda Garen. I should be able to probably find them, no problem. Let me go back to the southeast camp. I'm gonna go see if there's a supply crate at. Okay, meat, meds. Well, I kind of actually need to end his life, so I'm not gonna. Drat. I said we kind of need to, you know, get him. So that's why I'm gonna not do that. All right, let's go, Palico. I love that my bow is even more stronger. Alright. So let's see. What kind of more fights do we want to run through? Because I know we'll try to at least get more into the story. Wait. Oh, there we go. I'm not saying it might be an easy find, but well, I guess he really wanted to get captured. That's not a scream. Was it? Oh, where could he be? Animals the eye can see. Who could it be? Mystery. And so on and so forth. Oh, no. Yes. Why y'all always beefing though? But y'all always doing her so... Wait, you're alive? Huh? Whoa. Give me some D's for the Oda Garen, come on. He's down. Words. Grab it. Out of stam. Wait. Wait. So what are you doing? There we go. I lost perception on one of those. Well, we're already this close, so. I don't know what kind of backwards attack that was. I don't know where he is. One, two, come on, come on. What the, come on, me. Hey, I get it, you're running on a stem. But do you want to be dead? I thought I was bad at sports. I can play a mean ultimate frisbee. And a mean baseball. You should have seen me yesterday. We were going head to head. Like, she would throw a disc, I'd catch it, I'd throw a disc, she would catch it, I'd throw a disc, and I'd throw a disc. The thing I had against her was that I was kind of ambidextrous. I'm not ambidextrous, I'm right-handed, by the way. But, I try to at least do a little bit more things with my left hand. So that way, in case if I ever do lose my right hand, which I don't plan on that happening, but, what's it called? It's just, it's more of like to be a little bit more versatile. Because I can't obviously have my siblings show me up in a game that we've both been caught. Because, it was like during, I think it was like during our 11th grade. We were in quarantine. Because one of the dudes had gave my sister signals while in band, which was tough. They didn't get sent home though, but we did. And so, because of that, we had missed out on like, I think it was like 2 weeks worth of stuff. I was really sick, because I really did actually. Thank you for a last ditch effort. Attico, Paddleico. Come on, dude. Jeez. You saw how many times I hooked it? Now, one of those, admittedly, I would have been missed. You know, go say boo. I did miss that one. One of those. Out of 5. It's a hook move. It's supposed to pull me in closer. So what if I missed? So what if he's right here? It's the principle, man. The principle. Oh, that was... I don't see him. I don't see him. Oh. understand you want to admire the scenery when you want to scoop the stuff up, but like, you see, that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. You're making them look good. Hey, game, I want to let you know I blinded that man. Golly, jeez, man. Can we get him out of his terrain? We're on home turf here. We're on home turf here. Golly. I'm gonna need a... Thank you. Golly. Muchas gracias. I'm trying to find the Nullberry here. It didn't work. Man, talk about a close call. Jeez. Man, that was indeed a close call. Alright, now let's try to get this thing down. Alright, here's how we're gonna pull this one off. First, I'm hungry. Secondly, I'm hungry. And thirdly, I'm gonna need to find a way to be able to ensnare this guy down. So that way, I can, you know, get the offensive and then jump him. Grabbing these bones and stuff to be able to make more of these traps is great. It's going to be extremely vital whenever I go through this, because if I don't, I'm going to keep getting jumped. Why does he do this every single time? I hate that this man so much for that. He never was this much of a nuisance. He only had one, what's it called, leggy notes. I don't know, I don't even care whatever the name is. The point case of being is that I literally was out of a trap because of that. I kind of want to shoot it up game. There. Hold on. There. Try Lewis. Tiger Waspy. Yeah. No, it's too late. It's too late. Why is it so short? Slow down. There. Up. Jeez. He does. I guess he eats carcasses on daily. This dude stays eating these guys, man. After him. Stop, thief. Why do I, how can I hook up? There. Come on, game. Okay, I think I have a cabinet. No. Come on. Come on, me, if I can. There. Keep moving. That's right. Come on. I forget where it is. What's that thing on the map? God, I can't remember. No good. Where did we last fight it? Did the snare wear off? There should be a way to see. Is there a way to see traps? Seems like my trap must have wore off. Alright. I'm ready to go for round 2. Well. Why me? Get up. Hey. Come on. He's more likely to climb up here. Where's he at? Ooh. Like, why don't you ever just look at your map? Because you see, when you're wearing shades, it's dark, and you see your map. When you're literally having to face this dog persona-looking deal, and I'm not talking about Koromaru, you kind of have a lot on your plate. So, yes, Mr. Obvious to you that's clearly backseating and not really actually inside the user mode, it is easier for you to say all this stuff. But as for me who's literally doing this, it's not. Whoa. Well, Nelly. I didn't realize I didn't have my coat on. Thank you. There's throwing elbow. Is that what I think it's what it's called. Sonic Lost World taught me wrong. I'm sorry. Oh, well, in that case. No, I'm just sorry you have nothing else better to do in your life. Ah, okay, that was stupid. Look it. Okay. Shang. Shang. Shake that booty. Yeah, butter with a baseball bat. Shake. Yeah. Up. Oh. Stamp. Thank you. I'm behind that. Can't believe it. Coming down with it. Alright, me, let's shake it off. If we don't, we are probably going to leave this thing in the dust. Oh. Oh, because it leads up, duh. Come at me! Criminy, why do these attacks? That was not the most garbage thing that I got hit by. Yeah, I don't know what is. I got hit once, and then basically got pecked off. Truly a Monster Hunter moment. It'll do the greatest things that you've seen in your entire life, and then it'll make you actively wish that you grabbed a butcher knife so badly for no reason. Can I move, game? Please. I just want to live. Call me Nico Robin. I just want to live. Alright, good, good. Move. Okay, good accuracy here. I think I have something on the tank. There. Change it out. Thank you. Still, I missed that. Wait, no, I hit it. Golly. You can see me now. Up. 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 Oh, no. Up. 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 There we go. 1, 2, 3. That's a damage from that? The worst part about all that, I know this is gonna sound crazy in this nowadays generation. It was my fault. The moment I hooked onto it, I knew exactly what animation was gonna play. I knew it. I messed it up. I meant to kind of try to go more for the neck, but I went straight into his mouth. So when he went to go bite, I literally just basically got bit. It was the exact opposite reaction. My only thing is I think about this stuff is like, man, when I mess up, I really mess up. Like, usually when people mess up, they usually, like, something slightly bad happens. If I mess up, it is a whole entire just criminal observation like that. Like, that was the biggest debacle. That was 25 minutes of my life wasted to lose.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Oh, she makes me so mad talking to me, but only when I'm upset. Other times I really don't care. But when I'm upset and I hear something stupid like that, it's like not right now, bruh. I know it's just so stupid, dude. There's nothing wrong with saying something stupid, but like in that, it's like, oh my man. Hey, all right, you know what? Fine. 19, 1-0. Okay. I guess we'll just have to put most of the stuff up. I wish they would put stuff like items that you already know are items, to just dump them away. So I'll probably grind that thing off stream. I'm gonna go do this ancient forest for some clues, and then that will call it a case adjourned, because it is 8 hours into the thing, and then that'll be it. Should I do less? Should I do shorter streams? I don't know. I love when Twitch says like, oh yeah, make sure to collab with people and talk to them and interact with them and do all this stuff. I'm like, brother, you think I know anybody on this platform, legitimately speaking? No, I don't. Like, I don't know anybody like that. I can act like I do, but I don't. So it's like, I do like, oh yeah, bro, just go simply collab with Flippin' Jinxie. I'm like, yeah, you know, collab with this guy. We have the most boringest conversation. I'd feel like if I say anything strong, he probably would get upset and then immediately dip from the call. I wouldn't say something drastic, right? Like talking
You know
about,
the
like,
drill.
I'm not
Start
gonna
looking
say
for
that.
clues. Let's split up and search. Don't worry. I'll be careful this time.
You're actually gonna search? You're actually gonna search and go around and not just stay here and say something randomly, or to just let me leave. You're gonna actually go. You're actually gonna go out from the tent and not be a Navi the fairy. All except, at least she's actually in the battle to tell this stuff. You kind of, actually, you know what? Y'all both technically play the same role. I guess I can give you credit that at least she's not as annoying. She tells a little bit more better information than the thing that you already know. That's why I don't like Ocarina of Time. You know, Ocarina of Time is a lot easier than Majora's Mask. It basically holds your hand the entire playthrough. Now Majora's Mask. Oh, now that thing is. I'll take it all back. I love Majora's Mask. I actually beat it, funny enough. I'll be like those tall dudes so we can all go home. They say we want to go home. I said, that's so sad. Large doodles. Wait, these things can draw? Weird. This is like the elephant? Is this like an elephant thing? Where it's like, nah, that stuff's sad. So, basically, you see like those elephants that like can draw and do all these like colorful pictures. And I'm like, oh my goodness, it's so sweet. Because they're talking about, they were making it seem like this one elephant, right? He loved to paint, right? Like to get the brush and, you know, paint. I thought that was cool. But now the other elephants were so mean to him, and they didn't like the fact that he would paint, so they'd push him and bully him and be really mean. And his pictures were really sad because it was him pretty much getting bullied and wanting to basically, you know, be away from them and, you know, draw so he can live his life in peace and draw these things without getting ridiculed by his fellow peers. A zookeeper saw this And then they moved him to a different enclosure by himself, where he was able to express how happy he was to be by himself, so that way he can go and draw for all these people that he had cared about. And I thought that was so sweet. It really was sweet. It had me happy, right? Until I had to get with sad and unfortunate news, because heavens forbid something be a little bit happy without some backhand, little bit of slide under the table. So the practice of them painting and stuff, don't encourage it, because I saw what they do. They hurt the animals. Will even make them hold their brushes and stuff for long periods of time. And pretty much like how back in the day, whenever you would mess up with a piano note, they would hit you with a ruler so that way you wouldn't do it right. That's what they would do to the elephants. And I was like, wow, really? They're like, yeah, really. That's why. Because they want the elephants to be more artistically structured, but they decide to use crazy means in order to get with the demands. And I'm like, oh, no. So sad. It's like, why? Why can't these elephants just be elephants? Like, if it was just a simple painter, he liked the brush, and he grabbed the brush, and he, did little blotches, that would be sweet. But, like, the fact that he's forced to do this and has scars for reasons of doing such, is not cool, dude. In fact, it's actually lame on your part. And even the people who are lame can actually walk and say something about it. It's really genuinely disgusting when you think about it. Ooh, almost got shot there. So there's that. What's another one? Oh, we're on the news. I think it was like the Olympian thing, where like one of the dudes talked about Jesus, and they're like, I thank God and the Lord Jesus Christ. And then they had censored the word. And it wasn't just that instance. It was many other instances, like the one Olympian where he basically thanked him. But then they just cut that part out. And then even on the news, they were like, you could say geez and you could say sus, but you can't say both of them together in a word. And then that's what fueled a lot of people to pretty much give an outcry that this is stupid. But then if you search them up, right? If I look something like the Buddha statue, they would tell exactly that. If I looked up God, they would tell me exactly that. But if I said Jesus Christ, they wouldn't say that. And I was like, censorship go bird. What is this, Library Wars? So in case you don't know, Library Wars is a book series talking about a group of people. The government would censor books. Yeah, I know, it's a stupid premise, but it's basically just the government would censor books and would take them off of bookshelves. And then the people, the library corps, would go and fight back by using actual bullets and guns. The whole premise is basically just a war setting of two sides. One who wants to ban certain books to not be shown to the public, and one who do like books being shown to the public. I've read about up till the manga chapter 7, and I just kind of stopped because it was pretty much just you already know where it's gonna go. Spoiler alert for the end. Iku and I forgot his name, Ryotaro. They. What's his name? Like, it was like some kind of like fish, like sushi, something like that. I forgot. But they get married, right? The short dude and the girl with blonde hair get married. That's basically the whole thing. They save the day and they get married. I love you, you love me. That kind of thing. The only reason why I stopped was because during our library, it went from chapter 12 to chapter 15. It was so 14 or something like that. We missed a chapter in our thing. Also, you turn the manga out of Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, all this stuff. We had some jackpot of slide manga about a dude who basically won a lottery ticket or whatever, and Library Wars. Like, at least throw a fairy tale or something in there. I'd rather take a fairy tale, maybe some Seven Deadly Sins, than to, you know, nothing was wrong with Library Wars. It's just, really? But to be fair, if I will give the school this. If they did not, these are gonna find a good picture. Ugh, not the stupid. I hate looking at the manga. The manga looks gross. Now, Asako Shibazaki. This is what they gave me though. Alright, this is Asako Shibazaki, bruh. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If you want to know more, hit me up in the Discord. The Fellow Realm. It's in the About page on Twitch and also on YouTube. Both About pages. But, yes, I liked her a lot. But she was more of like a secretary desk person. Like someone who checks in for the people and checks out for the books. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. What else does she do? I don't know. I don't really know any other significance. I mean, I know she did get a little bit bullied by some of the people, and they would mainly make fun of her for, I guess, looking good. There was one scene that was really scary. Was that one of the dudes? He was super nice. He was like a blonde dude, and the scariest part was like it was this girl who I think was mute, so she couldn't really speak on how she could express her feelings about some books. But the dude with the blonde hair, you know, loved to talk and interact with her and stuff like that. But then the government people were really upset because they were mad. They were thinking that they were at least gonna frame him as him, you know, liking this girl a little, you know, in a weird way. And so they had captured him, and then they pretty much made him go through a week of torment of barely any sleep and all this stuff by pretty much chanting that yes, he is a creepo, right, every single time. But the blonde dude was about to give in, but then he remembered that's not what it was. And then he basically gave him the old banana slam and he was able to get out of it. I was so happy. I was like, thank goodness, because I would have been sick if he had gotten brainwashed to thinking that way. And then for him to say that, then record it, and I'd have been so mad. Oh, I'd have been so mad. Oh, I'd have been so mad. You know? Man, you talk a lot. Thanks, man. Because if we had a blank stream, you would leave no matter what. But at the same time, right, it gives room for conversation. So it's just random topics I just think off the top of my head that I genuinely know of. Sometimes I may know a lot harder than others. I will simply say this though. I've probably never seen another person who liked Toe Jam, but I'm gonna be honest. But I'll talk about it. And it mainly puts a lot of gap void because I genuinely will be upset if I have to sit here any longer than I have to try to find this first Wyverian thing. You know the drill. Go around searching for clues. Go do a random quest. You know how much you love just, you know, simply grabbing the prints and, you know, having to continuously keep following the footprints, and the footprints are not even related to the monster that you're trying to hunt. Yeah. Could you go do that? Please? Thanks. I'm like, yes, I know it's stupid. Yes, I know it's dumb, bro. But if she was just like, let me show you what I mean. I'm gonna put in more. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you. Like, you know. You're so stupid. But you know, like, dude. Jeez, we definitely got our work cut out for us, eh, partner? Us is the biggest overstatement of the century. I think you mean me. Don't be mad, Palico. I know. We'll eventually not have to do this. And we can just go fight monsters like we should be doing. Because we're monster hunters, you know? We'll eventually be doing, you know, monster hunter stuff. You know, we're mainly the people that are on the hunt. Yeah, sniff prints and stuff. Yeah, I get that. But, like, dude. Are we in the first world? This is the first part of the new world. Interesting. Interesting. Lord. How am I supposed to find a Y variant, bruh? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. Wait, what? Is that a boat? Hold on. I don't recall seeing that. I don't recall seeing that. It's a boat. I could be wrong, though. We'll go check it out. No. No. You know, I'm gonna just go right here. Imagine if it'd be my camp. I'm betting it's the camp. No? Okay. So, for reference, we were about, what, yay around here? So, I guess I'm just gonna go, like, here. Yeah, I'll just go right here. Oh, hey. Check these fireflies. I don't even know where the game was trying to lead me for that one, but great. Alright. Now that happened, there should be... Where's the boat at? The boat is either near me or further away from me. Maybe it's more out here? Wait. I don't know, is the Wyverian an animal or is it like a boat? Is it like a... Or I just one big gigantuous doofus for that. Not for these, bro. I'm literally just gonna look this up. I hate searching for stuff. Not like... See, the first Wyverian can be found in Area 16, which is at the top of the map. However, it can be difficult to locate even if you've seen it before. The game doesn't provide guidance on where to go next, but one way to find is complete the Grimlock's Crest. Plus, the moment you travel to Area 17, we unlock a new campsite. From there, you can head south long and walk a ways. The game doesn't provide guidance on where to go next. It says something about going to 17, which is okay. It's like where the Anjanath is right there. You see what I mean? Like, again, it's like, it's got that Warframe situation. Where you'll be playing the, like, you'll love the game, right? You're loving the game, right? But then there's like some instances where they're just like not clear on what is to be done. So then you have to go to YouTube or have to find a different source on how to do something because, well, you don't know how to do it. It's not your fault. It's not like you didn't try. You just generally don't know because the game doesn't provide enough context or something to tell you on what you should be doing. So you're gonna look like a wandering around like a headless chicken, sitting ducks, and thinking, what did I do wrong? Am I the stupid one who's just sitting here with basically barely any information on where I should be going? Like, I'm not expecting the game to hold my hand, but it can at least say, hey, somewhere, something, somewhere is where could something, somewhere be. Instead of being like, hey, let's go search for clues. Clues for what? A Wyverian? What is a Wyverian? Is it a ship? Is it an animal? What is this thing? You don't provide anything. You only tell me the name and nothing else. Is it an animal? Is it an object? You know what I mean? It's just, let's go search for the Wyverian. Ah, yes, the Wyverian. The thing that we just now started talking about. With nothing else leading to this. Yeah, I know we're supposed to be finding something, but what is that something? Is it a rock? You know, that's what bothers me a whole lot right now. But if this serves right, it says area 16. Area 16. Okay, so it's like since birth. We're just gonna go here. Just gonna search for that mulberry. Guide me well, fireflies. Alright, now that we locked this, now we actually more than likely have a better lead than whatever I was told. Then we should be good. I can only imagine what would happen if we didn't live in a day of, you know, some technology or websites or forums of people, you know, saying, you know, situation that they've been in that they can actually tell. Right? Because I feel bad for whoever was the person that had to experience it my way and was like, where do we go? Where do we go? And now they can finally tell everybody and save them a whole bunch of time. All I can say is that to the first few people or person who found it and then gave the information and was like, this is probably not going nowhere. It's going somewhere, buddy. Trust me. It's going somewhere. It's certainly going into my eyes. I know I'm only one person out of many, but it's certainly going to my eyes. Because knowledge is indeed power. However, it's not really the main instant goal. It just helps to know in situations. Golly, I know they said the location, but they didn't say how easy it was to go up here. But I'm not killing this thing. All I'm gonna do is discover it and go home. It's not the people. Okay, there we go. It's not the people who made the game's fault, bro.
Looks like we both arrived at the same place.
Again, how would I have known this? How? I would not have known this. I wouldn't have. I've searched all over the first floor and the second. How would I have known? How would I have known? The game would have wanted me to have to literally go through every single. I'm not doing that, bro.
Huh?
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. I am not doing that. Somebody tells me he's not doing it. I'm not doing that. That is redundant and stupid.
Nothing can stop us.
Doesn't make me go
Whoa.
through all over Timbuktu just to simply find one dude that we're not gonna go fight. It's gonna go be some random cutscene. Like if we already if the game already had footprints and we follow the footprints, it'd be okay.
The trail seems to stop here.
We finally get footprints at the end of what we're searching. So it's like, what's the point of finding footprints if it's at the end of what we're searching? It was from the beginning, easy. But it wasn't. It wasn't. Ooh.
Arathalos!
I hope she. Well. No, because if she did, then we wouldn't have any caution or skins for her. Would have wasted our money, definitely. Jeez, nice dodge. So stupid.
Hey. Look.
It's like she's supposed to be helpful, but not really.
Found you.
I don't know. And who are you, dude? This is like, yes. So I have to fight 2 dragons in order to fight this one Rathalos.
Top of the food chain? Fire and horned wyverns? I guess we're supposed to hunt those 2 monsters. It must be referring to Rathalos and Diablos. Want to return to base and prep?
Wait. Oh, Rathalos and Diablos to be able to fight the first Wyverian. I thought the first Wyverian was the Rathalos. Because the way they were talking, I was like... Because we got jumped by a Rathalos, right? So I'm thinking this first Wyverian is just a title that they just put onto him. But it wasn't. It was an actual... It's actually a different okay. Yes, I'm going back to Astera. That was a mission I am glad I am done with. Man. Jeez.
Okay, partner. I've set up quests for the Fire Wyvern and the Horned Wyvern.
Golly, 1% on my battery. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that, dude. I'm just gonna simply just press home, close out. 21 hours of this game has been served to just, well, this game. Alright. But yeah, if you like more of these, then I would recommend to follow the channel. And follow on Twitch. But in that, we will not be here the next week, but the week afterwards. I'll make sure to let y'all know in the Discord. And that will be it. So this is Swag Bro 87. Gonna go eat some food and watch more YouTube while probably taking a rest. Saying to beware and take care.